Why, hello there. Hi. It is me, welcome back to Animal Crossing City Folk Deluxe, specifically. Did I stream this game last Sunday? I don't remember. Yeah, I did, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, we did, because we did November. Yeah, we did all the turkey day, yada hoo-ha with stuff, whatever. Yeah, good? Good, and we're back again. Hi, it's Sunday again. Welcome back to here. Hello. Sorry, somebody in chat says Mario Party 3 is a charming OST, lots of songs that I love to hum along with. Yeah, it's, Mario Party 3, I mean, the N64 ones in general have really good ones, but 3, I think, is my favorite. For, like, I mean, as a game and as a whole, but, like, also the OST, yeah. Hi, hold on a moment, clicking on stuff. But, yeah, we did all the events in November and whatnot. in the previous stream, and today I'm not sure what we're gonna. This could be the last quote-unquote City Folk stream for a little bit. I'm not sure, because again, because when I played the GameCube Animal Crossing, if you remember that playthrough, I played like a full year. Like we went from January to December, and we're on December now in this game, but we're not quite done yet. I'm still missing like 4 paintings for Red, and we're missing 1 fish to get the museum done, which is like oof. I maybe if we're lucky we can get all that tonight. I really highly doubt it, but you know. And then there's also some of the what you call it? There's the HRA score stuff, which I think I might have sorted out now. I'll show you. I played the game off stream a little bit. You'll see here in a moment, but I'll show what I did. But anyway, give me 2 seconds. Where's my controller? There it is. Hi. Sorry, I just looked over and saw my cat Stash is like just splayed out on my bed, his tummy's up in the air. Okay, 1 sec. Let's do one of these. But hi, everybody. Is you gonna get jump scared by the music? Hold on. Loud music? Yeah? Okay. Good, good. It's time for a video game. Hi, everybody. Brand new. 2 and 3 are close contenders for my favorite, but the costumes in 2 give it the edge. The costumes are really good, and it's so weird to me that they never brought those back. They are only in Mario Party 2. It is so strange. Right now in Choco, it is 7:44. It is not. Hold on a minute. I think I'm gonna skip to the 4th. Is what I'm gonna go back to, because I did play December 3rd. I did actually squeak a little bit of December on my own off stream, which normally I don't do, but I think I played the 3rd, so we'll skip to 4. Yeah. We'll just start there for tonight, and I'll show you what I did off stream and all that, but... And we'll make it like, I don't know, we'll do like 10 a.m. Was nice bright early in the morning on a December day? Sure, that's p.m. There we go. Yes. We'll do some of that action. Hi, Rover. Yes, I am ready. But we'll see if it ends up being the last stream of this game for the time being, or if I'll like... We'll just see how much there is left for me to do after this session, and maybe I'll... Again, I probably won't do it next Sunday, but... I'll do it at some point and we'll play it again. There won't be as much of a gap. If you remember for the GameCube Animal Crossing, what did I think I got through November and then just like didn't stream it for like like 3 months. Oops. Listen, I was busy. Oh hi, what are you doing here? Hello? Yo, what up? Hi, Ojax. Another one. Is it gonna be another weird letter that makes no sense? The last 2 times I've gotten a Wii Link letter. It made no sense at all. Let's see. Oh, excuse me. Hold on a moment. Give me 2 seconds. Oh yeah, I do have a painting, by the way. I didn't check if this is real or not yet. I bought it from Red off stream, so we'll see if it is. I hope it is. Question mark. Hi, what would they send me this time? Dear Ojax, can you spot the latest Nintendogs puppy to visit Animal Crossing? This handsome Dalmatian is a gorgeous addition to any home. Cool, thanks. What are these wheeling? Are these just meant to be like? Because were these like actual things like Nintendo sent out or something at some point during this, or like? Because I seem to just randomly be getting them, and I haven't gotten them the entire playthrough until the last 2 streams, and now suddenly I'm just getting them all the time. I don't know why. It's very odd. Hold on, what is my... Also, which was snowing? It was snowing in-game yesterday. Like on December 3rd, it was snowing. I was trying to catch a Coelacanth. Hi, what happened? Oh yeah, what's my score look like? Let's see if I got a big score boost. I did not. Uh-oh. Your room earned 80,000. Oof. Uh-oh. I did you'll see what I did here. Oh, wait, hold on. What it says? 80,000. Wait, what? Oh, they sent it to me twice. Three times even. 3 times? You got style Lyle digs it. Maybe you can invite him over sometime. I'm not doing that, Lyle. Why'd they send me the same letter 3? Well, like 3 scores. Pardon? Hold on. Again, I played the game off stream a little bit, and I rearranged the house, which is probably why my score is so low, but... So I went, and I did indeed finally get enough money to afford all this stupid gorgeous set stuff from Gracie's in the city. It cost $1,800,000 bells. It was very expensive, and that's all the money that I had. But I was able to buy all of it, so we have the complete set. And then I also just threw the golden furniture in here just to fill out space. I don't know, but like, so this should be giving us a pretty big score. However, the basement is essentially empty at the moment because I was rearranging. I'm probably going to put the modern set down here for the time being, actually, but this is all the mushroom stuff that I have. So I'll probably just make this like half mushroom, half modern. Again, it looks stupid, but I'm just doing this to get the stupid HRA score over 150,000. That way I could stop worrying about it, because once I get to 150,000, we don't have to do it anymore. And then the upstairs still looks the same. I didn't touch this at all, which... I guess this must not be providing very many points, because I'm pretty sure the first floor is giving me like 50,000 points, I think. At least 50k, maybe not, like, a little bit over that. And then I only have like 80,000 total, so this must not be giving me very much. I must be missing a piece of the Regal furniture. I'm not sure what I don't have, but I'll figure it out. Somebody in chat just says, very expensive, Douglas. Very expensive. Hello, alright. I'm gonna go check and see if this painting is real really quick and whether or not I have to go strangle Red. If it ends up being a fake painting, I'm going to go beat Red to death with it. I'm going to take this fake painting and cave his skull in. Oh, I think Blue Bear moved out. Also, hold on a minute. Anybody move in? I think Blue Bear moved out off stream. In between streams. Alfonso, no, Blue Bear is still, I think she is moving out though, okay. And then Alfonso moved in last stream if you missed that. Little funny crocodile Mario man. How's your day going though, chat? You do anything neat? I had the day off. Also yesterday, I had off too. You know what I did? I played Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Which I haven't played in like multiple years. Because I got that game back when it first came out. 3 Houses. My first Fire Emblem game, oh sorry, wrong button. My first Fire Emblem game was 3 Houses. I got it around launch and I played it up to a certain point and then a thing happened and I wanted to restart my profile. I don't know, I'm an idiot and I decided to restart my playthrough. And then I played back to where I was, and then I took a break from it. I haven't gone back and touched it yet since until today, or yesterday, and I finally played a bunch of it. This better be real. By the way, Mr. Blathers, please be real. Okay, it's real. Thank you. It is real this time. Good, good. Oh, I'm good. Blue Lion's best house. Parenthetical has not played any other houses. I haven't either. I've done blue houses both times, technically, because again, I didn't want to choose a different house when I restarted, so I did go with blue. Here's this. But I played it, I finally got past the point where I was before I restarted, so now I'm in new territory. See, I'm finally gonna finish that game, chat. It'll no longer be a stupid, funny joke about how streamer has never finished three houses. I didn't do a lot. Sorry, why are you apologizing to me? You don't gotta apologize to me. Did you wanna not do much today, chat member? I need to get my money back, by the way, so we're looking for the money rock still. Again, I spent like 1,800,000 bells. It was egregiously expensive. It is the most expensive Gracie set, though, I learned. The other one that I want to finish out is the Princess set, which we already bought a couple pieces of, as you know, but... However, again, it's not for sale right now, and it won't be for sale until like 1 or 2 months in game from now, so oof. Which is why I'm considering extending this playthrough a little bit. Hello. I dug up a Boltoid. Hello, Boltoid. I beat a Jigsaw quote-unquote puzzle game. I saw that you were playing that. What was that, chat member? Like, what the hell was that? What makes it a quote-unquote Jigsaw puzzle game? Doesn't finishing 3 houses involve doing all 3 rounds? I don't think so, does it? There's not like a true ending if you do all 3 rounds, is there? God, I hope not. Please don't tell me there is. I thought it was just you pick a route and then you know, that's your ending. You're not gonna tell me there's a true ending to that game, is there? Or whatever the hell, like secret ending. I hope not. I went for a long, relaxing walk and ran errands to compensate for playing Shivan the Wanderer most of yesterday. Good. You don't gotta compensate for that. And as everybody, you can do whatever you want to, whenever you want to. It's great. That's what I do. Usually I just get sad when I don't do things. I'm like, oh, I could have done that, but instead I sat here and I cooked food and then watched YouTube for I don't know. Hold on, do one of these. Do one of these. They're about jigsaws, but it's not. Wait, sorry. They're about jigsaws, but it's not about the jigsaws. Oh? Oh, hello. What is it then? Chat, by the way, I was thinking about this earlier today and yesterday. I desperately am needing to start streaming again on Fridays and Saturdays. Chat, I can't take it. I can't stand it. Like, listen, like I enjoy the time off, but also I just want to stream. Hold on. I just want to stream video games, and it's like driving me insane when I'm like, what do I do? It's half the reason why I even played 3 houses the other day, because I'm like, I have nothing to do. What should I do? I'll play 3 houses. Oh. Hello. Hold on, did I read this yet? I'll read that in a second. Hold on, what's this first? Happy birthday. Today's Kabuki's birthday. We missed that. It's fine. Alright, message of the week. Don't ask others to do something you wouldn't make them do. What? Oh, sorry. I completely misread that. Don't ask others to do something you wouldn't. Make them do it. Oh, okay. Do not make people do things. John, Nintendo, Animal Crossing, don't do that. I spent most of my day tweaking my factories at Arknight's Endfield and helping my mom put pictures up and stuff in the bathroom. Nice. Arknights is the mobile game. Oh, let's do this really quick, right? Is that a mobile game or is there... Hold on, do one of these. We have to chuck an axe into here. What did I... Oh yeah, I recorded myself, by the way. Here, I'll show this really quick, is why not here. I did record something off stream. It's nothing very important, but... where the hell's the video tab at? Hold on, you're gonna jump scared by my cat really quick again while I get the video ready. Here, there's my kitty. Hold on. Well, one of my kitties. Where the hell is it? Here we go, chat. So here's one thing I recorded first. I recorded this first. Give me a second. Oh god, the music is overlapping. Okay. Hi, here's me going in here and buying all of the stupid, gorgeous furniture set. Just so you can show how long of a process it is and how annoying it is to buy every piece. Chat, this clip is almost 3 minutes long. It's just me buying these things. You have to press A like 3 or 4 times every time you want to purchase a thing. Is Arknights the game that has cemented it? I think so? Yeah, I think we talked about that on stream the other day, right? But look how expensive all this is. Also, when you buy it, it doesn't disappear, which I was surprised by. It doesn't like disappear and like go into your inventory. It just adds it to your inventory. And also, I was paying this with my stupid card thing, so like I didn't have to like take the money out of my pocket every time, but... The only thing really interesting of note here is, you'll see in a moment, I think it's after I buy the bed, question mark? When I buy the bed, it labels, like, dialogue, like, goofs up a little bit, and she starts talking, like, in her normal accent. She doesn't do her fake accent, which I thought was kind of neat. I didn't know she did that in this game. Excuse me, taking a sippy of my coffee. 90,000 bells. Why is the dresser only 90,000 compared to, like, that random stool that's, like, 100K? How much is it? $140,000 for a closet, for a little wardrobe. Can't wait to find out that I actually missed like a random piece of the furniture, and that's why I didn't get that many points for my HRA score. I'm like missing a piece of the set. I think I bought them all, but... Arknights is mobile. The first one's a tower defense, but there's a new one where you can slap on your PC as open world and stuff, yeah? Anyway, hold on, read this chat. I think this is the one. She like changes her dialogue. Yes, I know. Y'all come back now, you hear? There we go. And then she's like, oopsies. What I meant to say was, thank you. Please enjoy your purchase. There you go. I don't know if I guess that's like super rare for her to do that because she only did it once during this entirety of this, but she just goes like, imagine the skeletons in that baby. What are they, gilded skeletons? Are they golden? Do they have diamond encrusted bones? How much is it? $124,000. And there we go. I bought the whole thing. That's all of them. There we go. And then there's all the stuff. There's my card in my inventory. But it almost fills up your entire inventory buying every one of these. I'm not sure if it's the case for every single one of the sets, or if there's like more or less depending on the set they're selling, but there we go, I bought that. I got one of the stupid goals done. And then also here's this that I recorded just for the funny. Hold on, off stream. So I was doing my daily axe throwing into the pond. Sorry, the fountain rather. And I thought she was going to give me the axe this time because of her dialogue, but then she didn't. And it was new dialogue. And it made me a little upset. Did you throw a gold axe in here or a regular one? Buh? Just because you told me I'm going to give you a special axe. Right, I'm out of golden axes. You want some silver ones? And then I say, yes, please. And then she goes, oh, Lamau. I'm actually sorry, I'm out of those too. I guess I'm going to have to give you your regular axe. You should have just acted like this from the beginning instead of trying to make yourself look good. What do you mean, Serena? Sorry to get your hopes up, but don't expect anything from me. Yeah? Yeah, isn't that cool? Isn't she cool? Isn't she cool and not just a jackass? Isn't she awesome? Yeah. Sorry, I gotta remember how to even do this. Hold on, wait. There you go. Yeah, good. Anyway, there was that. That's all I recorded off stream. Okay, how do I unmute this shit now? Give me a second. Oop, there we go. Okay, there. Anyway, let's chuck our axe on there, shall we? What's wrong with her? I don't know. I mean, granted, I'd be a little bit annoyed too if I was some kind of entity trapped inside of a fountain for seemingly all eternity, but... And my only interaction with other people was them chucking axes at me? Hi, Serena. Did you throw a golden axe in here? It was just a regular one again. Herm? Yeah. That's it? Okay. I got my axe back. That's it. Thanks. She didn't steal it that time. Listen, I mostly just got annoyed because she specifically said maybe you should stop trying to act good or whatever. It's like, lady? Lady, I will jump in that fountain and bludgeon you with the blunt part of this axe. Alright? Go check my stuff over here. But anyway, at least that painting was real. And we have to hope that at some point during this month it snows, which I mean it should, it's December, but hopefully it snows because then we can, candy machine. Because then we can, what do you call it? Try catching a coelacanth, which is the final fish that we're missing. Because I still want to do this chat, by the way. I still wish to, where is it? I want to read all the funny flavor text on. I haven't done this yet. We have to go through the Picklepedia and read all these, chat. And I've been holding off on doing it till we catch every one of the fish and bugs, but we're still missing the stupid coelacanth. We're missing one of them, so I can't read the funny dialogue yet. The funny flavor text. I want to learn about the fish and the bugs. And the buh. I don't know if we'll win that fight. She's heavily armed after all, with all the axes. Yeah, well, I'm also heavily armed with... I got about like 6 or 7 in my closet, alright? In my gold-plated closet. There's so many gyroids. Mini Echoid. Mini Echo the Dolphin. I do also have a shovel, that's true. I have a tactical shovel made out of silver. I'm not sure how good silver weaponry would be, but listen... Those axes are flimsy, we all know that. Like, the shovel's indestructible. The axes, they break after a handful of swings. So, like, listen, I have the advantage here. Maybe. Question mark. Okay, do I bother shaking trees right this second? Hi, Alfonso. I'm glad you're also already wearing this, this shirt. Cool. Hi, Ojax. Perfect weather for chilling outside. A day without something going on at Choco is kind of like a superhero without a cape. I mean, sure, it's okay. But just like everyone loves a flashy cape, everybody loves a hootenanny. Like from Mario Party 2? The funny hootenanny on Western Land? That I always... Oh, hello. I've mentioned this before, but I always do the hootenanny. Even if it's to my detriment, I will always do it because it's funny. There we go. You can kill undead enemies with it? That's true. Right. That is indeed true. What is this? Red pick? Oh, Pikmin hat. Good. I look great. We have the yellow hat too. We haven't gotten the blue one yet, but good. You got a good Pikmin hat. I'll wear that monstrosity for a little bit. Sure. But in Mario Party 2, I will always do the hootenanny, even if it is to my detriment. I just do it because I think it's very funny to spend 20 coins and make every single player on the board warp directly to you. I also learned the word hootenanny from Mario Party 2, and thus my primary association with the word is that game. Yeah, good. Hi, yes, Kabuki, you want to play Wii Sports? What's up? Shorty, I forgot that he calls me Shorty. Do you ever find yourself spouting the same catchphrase over and over? I was at a party the other night and somebody was videotaping it. We watched the tape later on. I had no idea how often I said Marina. It's kind of obnoxious. Chat, which Splatoon? Have we done all the Splatoon hosts yet? Which one haven't we done yet? Did we do Maria? Did we do Mary? We didn't do Mary yet, did we? You're gonna go from saying Marina to Mary, Kabuki, because we haven't used that one yet. Mary. There you go. Craig? No, we haven't. Oh, that is true. Craig Cuttlefish. I didn't think about it. Do you want to do Craig? We'll do Craig. Because that's different. It's too close to Marina here. Again, this bit started because I think Nevada, right? Yeah, Nevada, the Penguin's catchphrase was shiver by default. Oops. And then when he asked to change it, we were like, we'll make it fry. And then big man. And then you go, here's Craig. Yeah, Craig Cuttlefish. There you go, buddy. Craig? Yeah, that might work. Thank you, Kabuki. Yeah, the cuddle. Somebody enchanted who's Craig. You don't know who Craig Cuddlefish is? What do you mean? Y'all were the ones that played Splatoon before I did. You're the ones that made me play it. I say made, as if, again, as if I'm forced to play it, but the chat was the ones that got me to play. Is that a banana split? What? Why? Hello? Why though? It costs $3,000. What? Yeah, sure. Give me another stupid hat. Yeah, Today's how much of a fool can I look day. Wait, not that one. There we go. Yes. I'll be banana split guy. Sure. Why does this cost $3,500? Sorry, bells? Did they ever explain why they're called bells? Has Nintendo ever like talked about that, or is that ever in like in universe why they call them bells specifically? Like, where's the Animal Crossing lore? I'm gonna go check out this fossil and also see if Brewster wants any of my gyroids. That's something else we haven't done in this playthrough yet, is give all the gyroids to Brewster. Because you do get something for doing that. And I haven't done it yet. Which is why I'm considering streaming this more in the future, even if we end it quote-unquote tonight. I might just load the game up and just, I'll play it for funsies. On any random given Sunday. Hello. This is a nice one. What, my hat? Here. Only one of these is new. Okay, the mini Echoid. Yeah, take it. Just say the word when you want it back. You got it. Here, can you give me a coffee? I'll drink my coffee in real life for maximum immersion. Yeah. Cool. Thank you, Brewster. Brewster, do you ever get hit by like morning rushes? Or like lunch rushes? Does that happen to you, like lunch rushes around here? I brewed this cup up for you. Enjoy. Thank you. Does that ever happen to you, Brewster? I feel like I'm usually the only person that comes down here. Occasionally I'll see like one other villager. Woo! Sweet with a hint of bitterness. Now that's a sophisticated flavor. Yeah? Take it. I got my brother a Pikmin hat for Christmas this year. Oh, which color? What kind of Pikmin? Is it like a fuzzy hat? Like a fuzzy little wintry hat? And then I'll check out this fossil while we're here, and then I'll go sell all this stuff in my inventory. Blathers, you know why I'm here. It's the same reason I've came in here for the last, like, in-game year. I'm here to show you bones. Identify bone, please. An Archaeopteryx, wow. I still haven't gotten another Velociraptor bone, by the way, Chad. Remember how rare that was? Like how long it took? That was the last bone that I needed for the longest time? I still haven't gotten another one. Like, those things are so rare, apparently. Hi, Blueberry. Are you still moving out? Dude, nice. Barbecue boys. My brain's full of moving conflict, barbecue boys. And that makes it all hurty. Maybe I should forget the whole thing. Or not. Or yes. Oh my gosh, what do I do? What do I do? Get out of here. For seriously? You really think that and stuff? Yeah. Guess you're right. Nobody would miss me if I left anyway. I'm sorry. Blueberry, I'm sorry. It's just the rules of this playthrough. Is that I have to make everybody leave. Like, that's just the rule. No one's allowed to stay if they decide they want to move. Because in my New Horizons town, I force everybody to stay there. And then I feel bad because when they want to move, I'm like, no! So in this game, I make them go. Hold on, I want to sell. Beep, beep. The reason they're called bells might be because money and bell are both kane? Is it? Is that why? Money and bell are both like, that's what it is? Hold on, let me sell this. And that. Should I sell? I'll keep the Dalmatian. I'll put it in my basement with the other Dalmatians. Other dogs, I mean, sorry. Yes, sell. If that is true, though, then that makes sense. And I will accept that as an answer. The currency is also bells in Japanese. Oh, okay. Eggplant. Aubergine. I think I have one of those already. I bought one before early in the playthrough. Hello, what is this? A festive flag, pardon? What country is this? What if Germany was green? No, what is this? Hello? Chad, which nation has a red, black, and green, like, Christmas festive flag. It is December, which is why they're selling this. That's where I bought the Christmas tree from in the previous, or like, as you saw earlier. Excuse me, Tom Nook. Wait, yeah, okay. Should I buy another axe? I think I have, like, I'll buy one just in case, you never know. She might just go on an axe stealing spree. Do you know how to use an axe? No, I don't, Mr. Nook. I've never actually used them. I only throw them at goddesses inside fountains. That's not true. I cut down a couple of trees. You see me. Hi, Sahara. Goodbye, Sahara. Alright. Well, I only found one fossil today, so I guess I'll try to find the rest of those real quick, but... This is all the money I have, by the way, chat. Again, my bank account in this game is completely empty now. I spent every bell that I had to afford that stupid gorgeous set, hoping that it would be enough to get my HRA score to go bada bing bazoom through the roof, but it seems to have not done that yet, but I guess it's because my basement's mostly empty right now, so... That might be a Pan-African flag, some of the chat says, yeah? I'm gonna do a shaky. Do a shaky. Alright, let me go... I guess I can do this really quick while I'm sitting here. Let's just... I'm gonna go move all my modern furniture down... Where's my dresser? Here we go. Sorry, I'm not used to this layout yet, because I, like, literally just did this, like, 2 days ago. I did this and then turned the game off because I had to go to the post office. I was in the middle of doing this, and then I got a message on my phone that was like, your package has been delivered. I'm like, oh... And the post office was closing in, like, 20 minutes, so I had to, like... I had to, like, run out the door to go to the post office to pick up my package, but... So I haven't really been not used to this place yet. Hold on. I did clean up my dressers a bit too off stream. Here, put the red Pikmin away. And I'll put the 1-up camp in here. Here's the spooky stuff. Where's my modern stuff at? What's this? Dalmatian. Is this my modern stuff? Nope. This is where I moved all the dogs to. Oopsie daisies. Here. Give me the dogs. Give me all the doggies. This is my DS, my Wii. Where is all my modern stuff at? There we go, there's a dresser. We're gonna move all this downstairs because I have more modern stuff than I do mushroom stuff, so that gives me more points, I feel like. This might be able to bump me over to 150k. I was pretty close even before getting the gorgeous set, so it should hopefully be enough? Question mark? Again, normally I don't care. But because I'm streaming the game and I want to, like, do all the things, TM, I want to do it. That's not the right button. Oh god, this song. Why did I choose this? Alright, do that. Do this. Then I'll put them in the mushroom. Yup. For those who haven't played Three Houses, by the way, on the Switch 2, it does load a bit faster. I do remember the loading times being a little bit stinky and slow back when I played it many a year ago. It does indeed load faster on the Switch 2. However... It does still have just the worst textures on the planet. I know everybody already made fun of that game, like a lot back when it first came out, but like, why do the textures look like that? Why does that game look like that? There's so many close-up shots of people, and they have like the lowest resolution textures on the like ever on their clothes. It's so weird. Like, I get that from like far away, it looks fine because you're like up in the sky view, you're doing the top-down, you know, commanding your units and all that, but like when you're walking around the monastery talking to people and like during cutscenes, it's like I'm looking at like you can like count the pixels on their clothes. It's like, what are we doing here? Do I have it as a cabinet? Hold on. Dresser. Those are dogs. I'm only missing one piece of the modern set, by the way, and it's one that only red sells. It's the end table. What am I doing here? Let's put the cabinet here. What do you mean there's no space? Is it called a wardrobe? Oh, it's a wardrobe. I'm dumb, sorry. The cabinet is a separate thing. Oh, excuse me. I should have known. Then I'll put the dresser here. Dresser to plop it down here. And then the cabinet can just, that'll go here, I guess, sure. Oh no, do I have a couch? I have a couch, don't I? Did I not grab everything out of the who's a what's it? Am I missing a few? It's not in here, is it? No. Again, I kept a handful of things that I think maybe are worth points. I don't know if I want to just slide. Oh, there we go. Desk. Here we go. Okay. I got him. There's the sofa. Couch, sofa. I feel like we talked about that on stream before. Like, is there an actual like difference in definition between a couch and a sofa? I was gonna put the couch right here. I can't do that. Oh my goodness. I'll shove the chair here. No, I lied. Hold on. Streamer, just put it anywhere. Who cares? Shush. I need it to not look completely abysmal, otherwise it'll drive me crazy. No, here, I'll put the U here. I'll put the cabinet here. Yeah, you. And then I'll plop that on top of the cabinet. There we go. And then I guess I'll just shove the dresser here. Nope. That's a desk. Wait, desk. What is the modern desk? Pardon? Oh. Oh, I don't have a dresser. I'm a dummy. Ignore me. Sorry, I was thinking that this was a dresser. No, this is the desk. Okay. I'll put the chair here. This should hopefully give me a big old boost to the HRA score. Maybe enough to push me over the 150k thing, but I doubt it. And then I'm missing the sofa still, right? Hold on. 1 second. 1 second while I go through 40 menus to find the thing I'm looking for. There it is. Okay. Let's put the couch right here. We'll just have it encroach upon the mushroom section because I don't have any more mushroom things anyway. Yeah, that's where I wanted to put that game. Yep. I'm too spoiled by the New Horizons being able to just move things with the stupid sky view. I hate having to actually like drag everything around. It takes so long. Why is Labrador capitalized? Oh, so's Chihuahua. How come Dalmatian and Dachshund aren't capitalized? Dachshund. I'm gonna rotate you. Hold on. There we go. And then I'm gonna just throw this pile of dogs in the corner. They're worth the points, right? Does the HRA give me points for having doggies? Maybe question mark? Hello, doggy. Labrador and Chihuahua are named after places. Oh, right, that makes sense. That does make sense. I'll put two of the dogs right here. It does still feel weird though not to like capitalize all of them there. I don't know. Maybe I'm the weirdo. Chihuahua. There we go. Are these worth any points? I have no idea. And then I have this funny little flag, which I will put right here. I did learn more about lucky items off stream too, by the way, chat. Apparently the lucky items change every month. And they give you just a pretty big boost to your like score in your house. And I was looking up and most of them are just bugs and fish for December. Well, I think that's the case for most months anyway, but like... What do you call it? Like, but apparently you get like I could just like fill my house up with bugs and fish that are on the lucky items list that will also probably push me over 150k. I didn't know that was even a thing. Somebody in chat the other day mentioned that like that Tanuki statue that I had is a lucky item, quote unquote. Just in general, but like there's also ones that change per month, which I wasn't aware of. So I might just try catching a bunch of bugs and fish to like just fill my house with it. All right, and then. Pick this up. It might be an internal spell check, catching them as proper nouns due to them also being place names and thus the capitals. I'm just guessing though, maybe. If that were the case, Dalmatian should also be capitalized as they're named after Dalmatia? I'm not familiar with Dalmatia. GameCube? Not quite. This is a Nintendo Wii game. Hello. It's pretty simpler looking though. Come on, go down. Bite it. I'm just checking if you're a fish that I need. Like, are you ones that... I'm gonna just like start shoving fish in my room. I don't think black bass is one of them though. I think it's like specifically bugs that are available in like December. Like bugs and fish. Like I know the bagworm apparently gives you score. Because you can catch those in the tree. Oops. In the trees. What do you... The river's too narrow! Okay. Chatman, where's Dalmatia? Where is that at? Take a bite. Ooh. That's a carp. Actually, what if I look it up right now? I'm gonna look it up right now, actually. Which things? Because I forgot what most of them were. If I'm being entirely honest. Hold on. City Folk. Oops, I put 2 L's in City Folk. City Folk, lucky items. Here we go. Lucky item. Alright, what do we got for December? City Folk, yes, expand the menu, please. Wing. Wait. Oh, wait, those are the regular lucky items. Shoot. No, I'm talking about the... Oh. Okay. Oh, no, so this is a different menu. I didn't even realize this. Hold on, there is a different menu. So, yeah, the Tanuki one is indeed worth just like 7,000 points. Okay, I should put the Tanuki back out. The raccoon figurine, rather. Also the treasure chest. Okay, that didn't... Also... Wait, a washer and... Hold on. What is this? Sorry, you can't see this list, but it's like... The list is like R-Wing, Ivory Piano, Jack in the Box, Lucky Cat, Lovely Telephone, Lucky Black Cat, Lucky Golden Cat, Master Sword, Tanuki figurine, Samurai Suit, Treasure Chest, and then just a washer and dryer. Like, what's that doing on there? Okay. I do have some of these. Okay, so I do have also a garden gnome. Okay, I'm gonna go shovel these on the floor. This is not the lucky items I was looking for, though. There's apparently monthly... Oh, here it is, right here. I'm blind. I found it. So for December, bagworms, bitterlings, dung beetles, football fish, mole crickets, pond smelts, and then sea butterflies and tuna. Okay, I'll try to catch some of those, but I will go throw all these things down because they are worth 7,777 points for your HRA score. Goodness. Okay. Oh, I'm not tabbed back in, so... okay. My controller wasn't working. It's a historical location in modern-day Croatia and Montenegro. At one point, it belonged to Italy, and Marco Polo was there, I think. Someone in the chat says, yeah? I got a pond smelt. There we go. Okay. That's one that I can just go shove that in my house somewhere and get some free points, because it's December. It's very fashionable to have a pond smelt in your home in December. Everyone knows this. Also, the Santa clothing is apparently also good to have in your house, but I have no idea how to get... We'll see if we get some Santa clothing at any point during this month. Santa clog. I did see a bagworm when I was playing off stream the other day, and I should have just caught it. Because I'm gonna get murdered by wasps. Shaky, shaky. Shaky, shaky. Chat. By the way, what do you call it? Oh, no. Still those wasps. Oh. I think we're gonna... So tomorrow we're doing Mario and Luigi Dream Team. I'm starting that for sure this time tomorrow. But then also, I think on Wednesday I'm gonna stream... Ooh! Oh god, there we go. On Wednesday, I'm going to stream the Little Gator Game DLC. Because that came out the other day, and I kind of completely forgot about that. But I think I'll stream... Apparently it's as big as the game. Like, according to, like, the Steam page and the developers, like, it's just like the game... Look at her face. Every time I move. Good. What do you want, Blue Bear? Oh my gosh, Popstar. You have a bee? Yes. That is so awesome. I've been running all over town looking for one of them. I could tell you have your net out. I wish I had one of those. It'd be totally nice if I had one of those. I wonder if somebody would be nice at the part with it for $3,000. Fine, take it. Yes. I wasn't asking you. Just take it. It's fine. You're moving out anyway. From B to you as a parting gift before you leave. Take it. Barbecue boys. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy right now. I'm glad there was someone nice enough to sell it to me. You're welcome. Now get out of my town. Anyway, on Thursday, I'm probably going to stream the... it's called In the Dark. It's called like Little Gator Game. In the Dark is the name of the DLC. I'm going to stream that. If any of y'all remember or don't remember, I streamed Little Gator Game like a year ago? Year and a half ago? How long has it been since I played Little Gator Game? I don't know. But it was a fun little one. It's a Platonic game. It's folks that make ukulele and whatnot. Which I haven't played. I'll probably play ukulele at some point, but... Ooh, it says. It's a bird cage. Why was there a bird cage? I'm sorry, did the bird build that? Is that like an advanced bird's nest? I'm wrong. Marco Polo was Venetian. Who am I thinking of? I have no idea. What, Italian? Christopher Columbus? Question mark? I don't know. Was Christopher Columbus Italian? I have no idea. Shaky, shaky. That was bird jail? Oh, well, I just broke that person out of bird jail. Hold on. Columbus was Portuguese, alright? What's his name? Magellan? Magellan? What's that guy's name? What's this? I got a 1-up mushroom. Gaming. Alright, sorry, you were carrying the bird penal system in your pocket. Good. What if I... Well then here, what if I just make it worse? Hold on. What if instead of... Here. We'll just do a little bit of this action. There, let's see how they like it. You see, now you are the worm. No longer are you the early bird getting the worm. You're the worm. Prepare to be feasted on. Forever. I'm a horrible person. Alright. You go here. I hate that I have to organize my inventory every time because I... Oog. Also, speaking of, are you going to stream the remake at some point? Yeah, whenever I stream Ukulele, I'll do the Replay or whatever. I heard it's quite the improvement over the original. I never played the original one, but I watched it. I watched a couple different people play it back when it came out, and those people said they were just kind of like, yeah. They were like, it's like Banjo-Kazooie, but worse. Shaky, shaky. Dun, 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 dun. Which, I mean, that's how people talk about DK64. And I love that game. Shaky, shaky. Ooh. Yes, there is a remake, yeah. You could replay E, someone in chat says, yes. Is the original one even, like, available to get on Steam anymore if you wanted to play the original? Or, like, did they just, like, delist it? Hold on, what am I doing? I'm keeping this and this. I'm selling these, yeah. I'm not sure why you would want to play the original one over the remake in this case. Like, for some games, I understand. Like, when I played Resident Evil, you know, like, the OG one over the remake last Halloween, but... But, like, that's just, like, an improvement, isn't it? Isn't that one just, like, a straight-up improvement and not, like, a... They didn't change a whole bunch of stuff, did they? Oh, it's more streamlined, apparently. Oh. Not sure about improvement, but it removed a lot of the Metroidvania elements? Oh. Well, should I play the original one, then? Should I stream the original Ukulele? You can buy both together for 30% off. Oh, okay. Should I play the original one? Because I'd like to experience it, like, you know, because I want to see what the fuss is about. I want to know if it was that bad. Like, did it need a remake? Like, I don't mind giving games a shot, as we all know. I gave Sonic 06 a fair shot. Like, I went into that game and I played it, and I enjoyed parts of it. My least favorite Sonic game, but you know, I liked parts of it. I gave it a shot. I say I gave it a shot. It's like, streamer, you 100% did it. Yeah, and I gave it. That's what I mean. I gave it a shot. I want to play Battleland Wonderworld. Ooh, I can't catch that one. Let me in. Hi. Goodbye. Mabel, I'm sorry. There was wasps outside. Oh. I like Ukulele after it got updated to fix some of the worst camera issues. Yeah, maybe I'll just play the original one then. Again, I want to give Battleland Wonderworld a try as well. I've heard that game is... I've heard nothing but negative things about that game, but I still want to try it. Potentially, if I can get it for like a nice, cheap discount. Because, like, listen, I'm curious about these things. It's like, are things... Is it actually that bad, or are gamers just annoying? Because gamers are usually annoying, as we've come to learn. Streamer, I don't think people are annoying. I think you just have more tolerance for bad video games. Nuh-uh. You mean I have a better eye for what makes things good? Is what you mean to say. Here, take this. I just like video games, okay? I like enjoying myself. And sometimes not enjoying myself. Again, in the case of Sonic 06. Again, I've said this before. The only game that I ever streamed that I straight up did not like was Deadly Premonition 2. Out of every single game that I've streamed on this channel, Deadly Premonition 2 was, 1, the most disappointing, and 2, the one that I had the least amount of fun with. Which is saying something, given the games I've played on this channel. Did I shake all these already? Where are all the fossils at? I've only found 2. Excuse me. I'm also looking for bagworms. I'm not just shaking trees looking for furniture. Actually, wait, do they even come out all times of day? I don't know, I guess. I do need a sea butterfly as well, if that's laying around anywhere. Laying around, I say, sorry. If they're very tiny shadows. They will give me... Oh, here's one. Here's a... But I was not aware that the replay E, whatever, the remake, like, changed a bunch of stuff. Because, like, what do you mean it gets rid of the Metroidvania stuff? Like, what, like, getting a new ability and then going back to a level? That sounds... Like, why would they get rid of that? That's what you do in those games. It's a platformer. It's a 3D it's a collectathon. You do that in Banjo, you do it in DK64, you do it in Mario 64. Like a little bit, not that much, but like a little, you know, you got the caps or whatever in Mario 64. You gotta go back and do stuff. You get the different nozzles in Mario Sunshine and you go back and do things. Hi. Check my fossil. I remember now Marco Polo was Dalmatian, but it was a part of, but it was a part of Venice at the time. So he's legally Venetian. I see. Alright, do this. You start with all the abilities in the remake? Oh. Weird. Maybe I'll play the original one then. And by maybe, I mean almost certainly I will. Because that sounds weird. I mean, I'm sure it's like for the best maybe, if they felt the need to like make a separate game like that to change that. I'm sure it's probably for the better, but... I would still like to play it as it was.
Oh, right. Look at that. A raptor torso. I go, yeah. Oh, you finally want to give me a raptor bone there, do you? Oh, yeah, thanks, Bobbers. Oh, thank you.
Took you long enough. I don't need it no more, but thank you. Stop talking to me. Stop it. Okay. Are you waking up, Stash? Sorry, I looked at Stash is over there, like, he's scratching his face. Alright, let's go sell these. And that, and that. Oh, God. Okay, thank you. Goodbye, Blathers. So then, like, how does the game handle, like... Because, like, how did you unlock the abilities in the original game? Because I don't remember. It has been so long since I have watched anybody play that game that I am not familiar, nor do I recall how you unlock abilities in Yooka-Laylee. Like, do you have to like get like collectibles and turn them in? Is it like a bottle situation from like Banjo where you just like talk to bottles and get it, or is it like Cranky Kong from DK? Who's talking? Hello? What's up? Ketzel, your clothes are totally tight. I can like see every little vein or whatever. Dude, Blue Bear, let me tell you my little secret. My clothes aren't tight. I'm just totally ripped. I have a heavy metal training program that's just rocking these abs. Really? Because I don't want to be a big jerk face, but you kind of look saggy. What do you mean? What? Come on, have you seen these babies? I'm built like a fire truck. An extreme fire truck. Watch me tear this shirt with my bare hands. Boing! Oh my gosh, like stop. What is wrong with you? Oh, hi, you want to talk to me? What's up? Psst, Dumbbell, want to buy a green drum? Sorry, you call me Dumbbell now? Hi, so lately I've been beefing up my mandolin collection, but they just came out with a new high-performance model. I'm totally broke. I need the... Sure. Check it out, Dumbbell, you're a real bro. Yeah, sure, yeah, sure, give it to me. Can I go higher? No. Come on, there's less than half the cost of a vintage mandolin. Man, whatever, I'll try my luck with someone else. You could have sold it to me for half the... You're the one that gave me... Don't throw out a price and then change it after I say yes. It's your fault. Also, Ketzel, you're a bird. How are you, like, how... Can birds be saggy? Can birds be muscular for that matter? Hi. I wanna sell. You unlocked them in the original game by purchasing them from Trouser. Oh, right, the snake. Right, funny Trouser snake joke. Using feathers, the game's equivalent of notes from Banjo. Okay, I do remember Trouser. Sell that. Yeah, okay. $12,000. No, I'm good, thank you. So is Trouser even in the game then in the remake? What does Trouser do? Did they just simply just remove the weird goofy snake man? Is Shovel Knight still in that game? In the remake. Remember how Shovel Knight was just there for some reason? Hello, Ketzel. I'm glad you're not depressed anymore. You got over that very quickly. Alright. I'm gonna grab the lucky items that I think I sold one of them, though. Like the Jack in the Box was a lucky item, and I believe I sold it. I might have a... Well, no, I had a second one, didn't I? Oh, we're gonna find out, I guess. Here, go... No, I'll keep it. Alright, what do I have? Are any of these... Okay, I have a lucky cat. It's got that right there. Garden gnome. Okay. Ninja sword. None of these. Let me just double check. Hold on. I have the tab open still. Yeah, I got the lucky cat. I do have a master sword. The raccoon figurine, the treasure chest. Okay. I think he's in it, but I haven't played the remake enough to know what his job is. Okay. It seems very weird to, like, completely remove a mechanic like that. Treasure chest. Well, that explains why my HRA score was so high before. I had so many lucky items in there. I didn't realize it. And I got rid of all of them. I'm a big dumb doofus. A big dumb idiot. I'll just throw this one-up mushroom in here. I'm not really... Oh, here's a master sword, though. Okay. Why is the master sword a lucky item? Do I have a Jack in the Box? Oh, I do. Okay, good. I did have two of them. I sold one of them. I thought I had three and I sold two of them. And no, okay, cool. Let's go shove these in the basement. They'll give me a big old boost to my HRA score, I think, question mark. I'm still not sure if stuff in your basement counts. I think it does, but I don't actually have confirmation on that. Oh, excuse me. Oh god, the problem with not streaming for 2 days in a row, my voice gets like this. Streamer, it gets like this when you do stream multiple days in a row. I know, shut up. Alright, so there's that. And then we'll shove, I don't know. What should go in this corner? The treasure chest? I'll put the treasure chest in this corner. You hang out right there. And then, like... I did very annoyingly space all this stuff out, didn't I? Wait. Here, I'm gonna move these dogs. I'm gonna put the Tanuki statue right here. Sorry, I keep saying Tanuki. The raccoon figurine. There you go. You go there. And then... I can't... I guess I can put the lucky cat here, can't I? Does it go on shelves? It does. Okay, cool. There's that, and then... The garden gnome? Does the garden gnome go on top of things? I mean, you can't put stuff on top of the dresser anyway, can you? No. Ugh. If only I was playing the superior video game, Animal Crossing New Horizons for the Nintendo Switch 2. I could put... Switch 1, I guess, too. But there we go. I could put stuff on top of dressers. Technology has come so far. For the price of the game running very poorly every now and then, you could... you could put stuff on top of dressers in New Horizons. I'm gonna put this here. Because that's a lucky item for December. Not to be confused with December Holiday from Hit Video Game Deltarune. And there's a Master Sword. This should give me a huge boost. Again, if the stuff in my basement counts. I don't actually know if it counts yet. Because I didn't bother to look that up. I think it does because if y'all remember my my basement did show up as the model room with the HRA that one time, so I think it counts, but... Okay, there. That's all my lucky items, and then my monthly lucky item is that fish, which I can get more of. I gotta find a bagworm. And also a tuna, which I just don't want to catch a tuna. Just off the cuff. That's not happening. Humble bear. Alright. Oh, wait. I didn't check. The lost and found yet. Hello. What can I do for you? Something lost? Yeah? It's just pitfall. Why is it always pitfalls? Why are you so full of pitfalls? Clawfoot tub. Samurai suit. Chef outfit. What about a samurai chef? Can I do both of those things? Can I be both? Am I allowed to do that? Okay, let's go check out the city. And then we'll skip ahead to tomorrow, I guess, question mark. I believe red's already going to be empty, though. Because I think his stock reset like yesterday in game, so I don't. Yeah, he's not gonna have anything new, but there's still a chance I maybe get the remaining paintings I need from Red before the month is over. I really doubt it, but it could happen. You never know. Hello. Don't call me a squidlet. Don't say such things to me, please. Again, he has like so little dialogue in this, but every now and then he'll just whip out like a new line that I haven't seen, which is insane, because it's like, I've ridden this bus like 700 times. And then out of nowhere, it's like, hey, by the way, is that a green chicken? I think I've seen you before. I have. Ursula's here. Not, wait, Ursula? No, what's your name? Starts with a P. Wait, what's your name? Paula, not Ursula. Ursula's a different bear, I think. I'm going to just double check really quick that I. Okay, yeah. Hi, Red. Goodbye, Red. Okay. And then we'll check and see if Frillard is here today. We still haven't seen Frillard yet. That's something that'll probably never happen, because I don't know how rare it is, but... What do you got? Nothing. Cool, thanks. Apparently you can tell if Frillard's going to be there because a new, like, show will be available. And it's like, well, hi, Tangy. Yeah? Do you want to move into my town, Tangy? Bluebear's moving out. You want to move in? Got a vacancy. Question mark. Cube is also here. Hello, Cube. Okay, well... We'll get out of here, I guess. And then I'll skip to tomorrow or something. We're kind of just coasting right now to, like, figure out what the hell we're going to do for this month. I have to go look up right now, actually, what days are the events. Hold on. The events in December in this game? I'm checking right now. We got Crimbo, obviously, but I think there was a couple other ones. Hello, Captain. Yeah, we got Naughty or Nice Day, apparently, on December 6th. And then Midwinter's Day on December 21st. And then Toy Day is the 24th. And then there's a New Year's countdown on the 31st, okay. Naughty or Nice Day. It's also apparently European exclusive? What is Naughty or Nice Day? And why is it what holiday is that supposed to be? It's European only. It's a midwinter, I know, or whatever the hell, but oh, I did get more carnations off stream too, by the way. I was wandering them. We do indeed have more carnations of many different colors, and by many I mean 3. Okay, I'm gonna sell these, and we'll skip. Is today the 5th? No, it's the 4th. I guess I could just skip to the 5th. But then I might miss a snow day. I don't know. We'll see if I get the entire day done or not this year. This year? This month. This stream. Pardon. Words are difficult. Hi, Tom. I wish to say it. Yes. Oh, also, by the way, to go back to talking more about Little Gator game, I kind of just, like, glossed over that, or I interrupted myself earlier, but it's apparently, like, as big as the game? Question mark? Again, according to the Steam page, also the developers... I saw that, because the DLC costs, like, $15. Or something. It's on sale right now for, like, $9, so I'm gonna get it before it goes off sale, but I was... Because, like, how much was the game itself? Wasn't the game itself, like, $20? So I was like, you're gonna make a DLC? Like, I thought it was gonna be a free expansion or whatever, like a free DLC, but no, it costs money, which surprised me. And then I'm like, oh, but apparently it's like as big as the actual game, so it's like, oh, I suppose that's fair. I did like Little Gator game enough to, you know, want to stream it. And then after, but yeah, I had a good time with it. By no means a difficult game in any capacity. It was just fun. It was a fun little cute game. And the DLC should also be a good time. Saint Nicholas Day, apparently. Which is basically just Christmas, but on the 6th instead of the 25th. Good. Jolly old St. Nicholas. So when did St. Nicholas Day, when did that start? Because that seems like some kind of a thing where it's like, like one of them, like what do you call it? They just like melded together for Crimbo? Is that what happened? Did Christmas just absorb St. Nicholas Day for most of the world? Most of the world, I say. KFC Japan Christmas dinner, yummy. Yummy Kentucky Fried Chicken. Alright. I'm skipping to tomorrow. Right now. Yes. We'll see if I even get to the end of the year. I would like to tonight, but hello there. Rover, actually, can we talk about something? I hate to inform you, but it's actually tomorrow already. I know you're sick of me doing this to you, but like it just keeps happening. It's a Saturday, by the way. The 6th is. Okay, I'm gonna do the 5th just to. We'll do a real quick.
1, 2.
We'll do like. Yeah, sure. Like we'll do like 30.
3.
12:30 in the PM. Yeah. All right. We'll just do a real quick one on this day just to see like if it's snowing and also if Frillard is there at the. Oh, I said never mind. Oops. We'll see if Frillard's there and also we'll see if it's snowing. And then we'll move on to the 6th, which will be a holiday. And then we'll skip ahead maybe to midwinters. Like, it's only been an hour, so I got plenty of time, but as the stream goes on, I will skip more days. It's not snowing. Hi, VJ. Hello there, Opie. Michigan. Out for a bit of a walk. Opie, did you check the bulletin board in front of the town hall regularly? I do. Yeah. VJ, I know I've been living here for a year. I'm aware of this. If I go then, there's not a new message. I'm going to be very upset with you. Okay, there it is. What do we got? Ooh, hold on. Naughty or nice day. Tomorrow is naughty or nice day. Leave a shoe or even a sock out in the morning. Sorry, and in the morning something will be left for good kids. Pardon? I can't do that in this game, right? If it was like New Horizons, I could, or like New Leaf, I could take my shoes off. Oops. What did the other one say, by the way? We're having an inventory clearance sale at 7 PM today. Okay. I'm not going there at 7 PM, but I'm assuming I'm not going to actually have to like take my shoes off in this game, yeah? Oh, that's too far away. Hold on. Oh, something else I did. Sorry, the St. Nicholas thing reminded me of Voice of the Void. I did play more of that off stream yesterday. I got all of my stuff that we had like laying in a pile, like organized, like up on the shelves and all that. I got it looking good, so whenever I stream that game next now, there won't be just a pile of random garbage in the main lobby area. It's all like spread around the base, like on as decorations and whatnot. No events happened whilst I was playing off stream, so don't gotta worry about that. I did faff around a little bit with the what do you call it? The thruster upgrade for the ATV. I didn't save, but I bought it and installed it onto the ATV, and I don't really know if I like it. Because, like, it's supposed to give you better air control when you're, like, driving the ATV around, but one, isn't very good air control, and two, it makes it so that even, like, hitting a little tiny bump, kind of, like, it activates it, so, like, you don't really bounce off the ground. You kind of, like, you hit a bump, you, like, hover a little bit, and it just feels very floaty and weird to drive now, so I might not even bother getting the ATV, like, air thruster upgrade, because it made the thing real weird to drive. Hi, Anka. St. Nicholas Day is when Krampus shows up. Okay, well, good. Even more reason why it reminded me of it. And you gotta leave out your socks and your shoes for the little gnomes. The little duendes. They come and fill your socks up with gifts and goodies. Apparently... Oh, right. I'll take the birdcage. You're free now. That was solitary confinement underground for one day. But apparently you can, the little, like, gnome dudes that come into your base sometimes during the Christmas event in Voice of the Void, like, apparently you can actually make them mad, which I didn't realize. I learned that the other day. I was, like, looking up some stuff for Voice of the Void, and I happened to read that part of the wiki page, and, like, apparently you can, like, make them angry, and they'll, like, torment you. They'll just like make your life a living hell. Like, I did not know that. I thought they just happen to show up every now and then and like give you gifts. But if you attack them or like do something to like piss them off, they'll just like ruin your base and be little rascals. No, no. Please don't bite my head off. Sure, but there's mantises, not wasps. Yeah. Thank you, Anka. I'm glad someone recognizes that I'm good at catching bees. Wasps? Bees? They're called bees in this game, but they're wasps. Even though there's also honeybees, don't worry about it. Okay. Do this. Yeah. I have found only one singular fossil. Oh. Excuse me. I'm not really like super tired. I'm just doing that. I'm just yawning because when am I ever not yawning? I did get a decent amount of sleep over the weekend, which is the again nice thing about not streaming on Fridays and Saturdays anymore. But also like, again, I want to stream more again. And I might just start doing Dehuna. Maybe this weekend I'll just go back to the regular schedule again. And we just go back to only not streaming on Tuesdays. Who knows? Because I do like having the free time, but also just... I've made no progress on the video game, by the way, Chad. Remember how I said I was going to be doing that? I was like, yeah, I'll try using my time off to like work on my video game. There's zero progress. Hasn't made on that in any capacity. Mostly because I'm being a dumb idiot and I want to like... I want to like draw, I want to like draw, you know, like the concept art shit, so I can like know what I have something to work with, and I'm like 3D modeling and figuring out what I want to do. Let me in. But like my tablet don't work. Oh, and I can't really buy a new drawing tablet right this second on account of money. I got a pen and paper. I did draw on that a little bit the other day, but. I drew a little bit of pen and paper drawing, but like nothing really much at all. It's just like, ugh. Give me. Like, streamer, you can just use the pen and paper. I know, but like, listen, alright? Then I gotta like take a picture with my phone or something, and then like put it on my computer. It's so much work. Yeah, let's go check and see if Frillard's here. Oh, hold on, my ears are cheap. Oh, excuse me. Hello, Captain. It's me again. You've been having a grand old time playing about in the city. Sure as the tides, there comes a time when a man's gotta settle himself down. How about you stop it? How about you stop talking to me right now, Captain? And I'm saying gar. Excuse me, I'm taking a sippy. I'm taking a little yummy, delicious sippy. Azalea's here again. Also, Gaston's here. Not to be confused with Gaster. Who are you? Oh. Hello, Pierre the clown. I forgot about you. Yeah. I feel like I probably already asked this question and got an answer, but I forgot. Is Pierre still in the games? Does Pierre exist? Why am I checking this? I know it's empty. I've never seen Pierre in like any like new Animal Crossing. Like New Leaf or New Horizons. Like when I think of funny clown villager, I just think of you know, Pietro. Who are you? Are you the Splatoon amiibo, right? Yeah, Splatoon villager. I mean, yeah. Inkwell. I forgot you existed. Right. Yeah, you got the like the anarchy, whatever the hell, like anarchy, whatever it's called. That you got the shirt on, and I think the back of your head is. Look at me. It's like the. I mean, this guy's in the way, but. Inkwell, yeah, Inkwell. Your head's kind of like the targets that you can shoot. You know, like the weird little like squid targets. I wish you would move. Inkwell doesn't exist anymore, right? I mean, I guess because, CC and Viche only just got added, I suppose, so. Pierre was not in any games other than E+. Okay, that makes sense. Stash, are you being a baby? He's being a baby. He's dead? Inkwell doesn't exist anymore. Shock. These are all my emotions right now, learning that Inkwell is dead and no longer exists. I am Papyrus at Undertale AU. I'm distressed, I'm irritated, I have shock, and I'm in disbelief. There's Portia and Ellie and what's your name again? Ricky. Hello, right? I made you the weird like back alley doctor when I built your house in New Horizons and Happy Home Academy or Paradise. Okay, well that's it for the city, I guess. We're just never gonna see Frillard. Also, I might have to let Stash out. I might need to let Stash out. He's being a turbo baby at the moment. Ugh. Are you done? Are you... Stop it. Yeah? What? Yeah? Hi, sorry. How's the city life? Is it crowded? Kinda. No, Stash. No. No, little baby, stay down. Ah, don't eat your claws. Those hurt. Ah. Okay. Okay. Go get this fossil checked out, sell my stuff, and then we'll just skip to tomorrow. We'll do midwinter, or sorry, the naughty or nice I almost said St. Patrick's Day. St. Nicholas Day thing. I won't bother getting the rest of my daily stuff right now, but... Hi, Blathers. How can I assist you? You can assist me by looking at this bone, comma, please. Whoop. To put it shrimply, it's a styrofoam torso. It's made of styrofoam. Ancient styrofoam from the years of the dinosaurs. Thank you. Blathers, I said thank you, stop talking. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'll sell this. I was going to save my game, but then I remember I had to sell my stuff still. Did I check the Able Sisters today? I don't think... Okay. No, no, I don't think so. I didn't even check Nooks today, did I? Hi, Bubbles. Bubbles, I forget that you live here sometimes. Also, I think you were in my second town in in the GameCube playthrough when I streamed that. She was in Hatsune Miku's town, right? $10,000. No, I'm good, thank you. La 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 la. Hi. There's a Diver Dan here. Scuba Steve. What kind of clock is this? A glow clock. Ooh. Also a big Crimbo tree. Should I get let's get a big Crimbo tree. I already have a small one. Yeah. Give me big Crimbo. These, weirdly enough, don't give you more HRA score. Oddly, when you're, what do you call it? Like, for the lucky items for the month or whatever, they don't give you, like, higher HRA score. You think they would, but they don't. They give you some HRA score, I have to imagine, but they're not considered lucky, quote-unquote, items. Hello, Quinn. Oh, what's up? Don't you dare ask to buy my Wesker did 9/11? You got a moment? Do you want to talk? What are you about to tell me, Quinn? You know what would take our friendship to the next level? I mean, besides sharing a grape juice, that is. We need to get a new ingredient that only we know. Sure. Yeah, chat. What should we're replacing Wesker did 9/11, chat. What? What are we making Quinn say now? Hi, Stash. Hello. I know you're being you have terminal baby. You know what that is? She's gonna say terminal baby.
E-R-M-I-N.
She's just gonna say terminal baby. There we go. Yes. Terminal baby? Is that what you want, buh? Yes. Fine suggestion, buh. Yeah. Terminal baby. Okay, yeah, you too. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna put down this Christmas tree, then I'm gonna save, and we'll skip to tomorrow, but before I skip to tomorrow, I'm going to... before I skip to tomorrow, I'm gonna just shove this here. I don't really know how this affects my score, but... Before I skip to tomorrow, it's so big, why? Oh, let's stash out. God, I forget how to... Ugh. There's so much room in here, but also, like, not at all. Like, look at this. I can't... What? Look at this horrible creature. I just saw this. Look at this thing. I didn't notice this thing until just now. Look at it. This horrendous creature. I hate it. I hate it so. Got stockings on there, candy canes, presents. Who puts presents in the tree? And don't say streamer, those are... What do you call it? Don't say those are like decorations. I don't care. It still looks weird. There's nowhere to put this thing, is there? There was zero room anywhere to put this giant tree. I made a mistake. I did not realize how big it was going to be. I could remove this one and then put the tree here, question mark? Tree duende, tree demon, someone to chat. Yeah, tree duende. That's, oops. No, pick it up with your hands. With your sands. This is gonna block the damn thing back there though, isn't it? Yeah, see, I can't pull it back, and now it's also blocking that. This is just horrible all around. This is horrible. Here, I'll move this down. I'll move this down. There we go. Now I can't. Okay, now I can't access this part of my room. Oh, all right. I wasted money on a giant Christmas tree. Oh God. But for why, Nintendo? But why is the Christmas tree the size of like a mobile home? There's no room to put it anywhere, Nintendo. Don't you hold on, wait, actually maybe it can fit right here. Yo, look, yeah, I know, yeah, he wants out so bad. Hold on. He wants out / attention so bad. There we go, that'll work. I'll put it here. That looks so stupid. Oh wait, I don't know why I came outside. Let me just save. Yes. Turbo baby. He's being a turbo baby. He is. He's like climbing up on me. He's like licking my arm, and he's doing little like very quiet. Do you not want to bother anybody, Sash? Is that what you not want them to hear you? Are you trying to be quiet? You should be like Blue, who just screams at me. Blue has the loudest meows ever. She also just constantly is going. She does that 24/7 constantly. If she's walking around, that's like the sound that her engine makes. Okay. Does it matter what time of day it is? I was gonna actually make it later in the day, but now I'm not. Let me check the website. Does it say anything? It says he appears in front of the town hall. Stop it. Stop it, Stash. It doesn't say what time of day. I don't think it matters. So okay. We'll do like a 4 p.m. How's that sound? 4 p.m. on a Saturday. I could do 8 p.m. for KK, but don't care. Who am I? I'm Ojax. Now before we do that though, chat, here, watch that kid dance for a moment. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere or do. I'm not your mom and I can't tell you what to do. Give me just one moment though. I'll be right back. I will BRB. Hello. Howdy. I am here. I return to play more video games. Go away. Go away, Mario Party. Hearing that song again, though, did just remind me from the conversation earlier about how they got rid of the costumes or whatever after Mario Party 2. And, like, I guess technically, like, in Mario Party 2, you went to different lands, quote-unquote, you know? You were going to, like, they were called, like, land, like, Horror Land and Space Land, etc., etc. So you wore the funny outfits when you went to the different themed areas, like, sure. As opposed to the later Mario Parties where they're just, like, you know, just boards in general. So, like, I guess they got rid of the outfits, but you still could have, like, let you have them. I like when there's funny outfit. Make them so you can, like, unlock outfits. That's what I'm gonna do in my funny game that I'm gonna make eventually at some point. Question mark, definitely for sure. I'm gonna give different outfits you can get in my stupid Mario Party game. Sploosh. Hi, what's up? Let me ask you something. How do I look today? Do I look different? Yeah, big change. You noticed. The sweet girl down at the Glimmering Goddess beauty boutique made my eyelashes nice and curly. Someone noticed. I was kind of mad because they threw an axe at me, but I'll forget about it. I'll give you your axe back. Time for me to go get my skin moisturizing treatment at the spa. You'd think living in a fountain would be enough moisture, but no. Anyway, bye-bye. Okay. I'm on the... Oh, I am. Thank you. I didn't even notice that. Thank you. I did not even notice that. You didn't miss anything. You just missed me throwing my axe at Serena. Alright, sorry, I was too engrossed thinking of Mario Party. I think my favorite overall Mario Party is 3. It's a tie between 3 and 6. They're both so good. They're both so good. From like a board standpoint and a minigame standpoint and just a mechanic standpoint in general. Which is funny because Mario Party 3 also has like some of the actual worst minigames in the entire series. Like some of them. Here, do this. But the rest of the game is so good that it makes up for it having... That was way too early. Oh, I still got it. Why did it take so long? Hello? That's why I pressed A, because it was taking forever and I was like... I got jumpy. What the hell? It looked like it went like all the way... Hold on. Like... It came out of this tree, right? Cause I think it went like all the way over here. Cause that's the direction it came from. That's weird. Okay. Okay. Well, Mario Party 3 mostly has good minigames. And then it has some of the worst in the game. Or in the series, rather. I'm trying to think if 6 has any of like the worst minigames in the series. Or anything real stinker ones, but I can't really think of any off the top of my head in 6. Right, I'm sure there are some, and I just can't think of them, but... Clang. I mean, like Mario Party 1, for example, is full of some of the not good minigames in the series, because it's Mario Party 1. That was like a beta test for Mario Party 2. Where they fixed some of the minigames and didn't really change others, so they're still bad. I'm looking at you, Bumper Bowl. Whoop. Wait, hold on, come here. Oh, hey, old Jackson. Today's not a nice day, Sprout. Something I wanted to ask you. Alright, now answer me honestly. Are you naughty, or are you nice? I mean, I do good boy playthroughs when I play. Does that count? I have terminal good boy disease. I'm nice, but I'm also an asshole. Oh, you're nice, are you? Well, since you're so nice, I got something for you. What if I said naughty? Would you tell me to go fuck myself? Yeah, stuffed as a present. Stuffed as a present for me. Looks delicious, don't it? What? Well, it's not. It's not even edible. Seriously, don't try it. Don't try it. Why would I? What is a stock? Why would I want to eat a stocking? If I really were naughty, I'd have to punish you. And I still got the energy for that right now, Sprout. So I'm glad you're a nice kid. You're welcome. Anyway, happy naughty and nice day and all that. Strange that there are no naughty kids anywhere here in Choco. Don't get me wrong, I ain't complaining. If you're nice all year, I'll give you another present then. Remember, I got my eye on you. Don't want to see no naughtiness from you now, got it? Okay. Does throwing axes at Serena count as naughty? Does that count as being naughty? Hold on, I think I'll look at the stocking now because I'm confused why Tortimer just said it looked delicious. Because like, what do you mean it looks delicious, Tortimer? Most stockings I've seen are like socks. They're big, stupid socks. Who eats socks? Besides my my washing machine, my dryer. Surely it's like something I can put on the table, right? It is. Oh, I see. It's full of candy. Okay, so I'm sorry. Is the candy not edible? Is this all fake? Is this not real candy? It's a boot. It's a boot full of candy. What's in there? Look at this guy. Who's this dude? They look so shocked. They look scared. Like, they don't look like happy. They look like they're like in genuine shock. Like, oh! Okay. Well, thank you for that, I guess. Happy naughty and nice day. If you're naughty, you get a sock. If you're nice, you get a sock. Happy socks. Naruto and socks. Naruto and sake. Sake? Socks K. No. Is Boruto still going? I know Naruto's not going anymore. Are they still making Boruto? Hi, Blueberry. Blueberry, you still haven't moved out, huh? Still living here? It's been like 3 days since you said you were gonna move. Make up your mind. I've never seen Boruto. I know nothing of it. Besides that it's about Boruto, which is Naruto's kid, question mark. Clang. Can you please give me that 10% chance on the ones that actually matter, not the coins? I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Oh. I don't need, like, a double 100. I need double 8,000, please. Or 4,000, I guess. Whip, whip. There we go. Big fat stack of cash. We're not really saving for anything right this second anymore. I mean, like, technically the princess set, but that's not, like... That's not happening anytime soon, because it's literally not on sale right now. And it won't be until, like February, I think? In-game? Which we may or may not even play. I'm still debating on that, so... I'm definitely going to be taking a break from this game, regardless. After tonight's stream. Whether I decide to like do another one or not. Like we'll get like the December stuff done tonight, and then after that it'll be a maybe. Like if I come back and do more of it, but because I do want to like 100% it, quote unquote. It just sucks that I couldn't squeeze it all into 1 year. Like I did last time. I probably could have if I played more days, but I already feel like I'm rushing when I play this, and I don't really want to rush more than I already am. Yo. Am I selling anything right this second? I'm not. Get over here. What did someone say the other day, by the way, when I asked about that Serena thing? What was like, it's like a super low % chance she even gives you the stupid golden or silver axe. Like, for why? Why'd they make it so stupid to get in this game? Also, I wonder... Like, does the silver axe do anything different? Because the silver shovel seems to just simply be better. You gotta be squidding me. The silver shovel simply seems to just be a better shovel than the golden one. Oh, okay, got it. The golden net seems to... I mean, I don't have a silver net, but the golden net is much wider, so... I'm assuming it's better. I haven't seen the silver net yet. And then the silver fishing rod, I genuinely can't tell the difference between the silver fishing rod and the standard fishing rod, so... And like, is there a silver slingshot? And if there is, does it only fire 2 pellets? Because that sounds inconvenient. Unless it fires them like in a like straight, like if it fires a pellet straight up, it's fine, I guess. But if it fires them like a V formation, that sounds annoying. Because the golden slingshot fires in like a W formation, you know, like a pew pew pew, like triple shot. which is mostly unnecessary because, like, you know, who's missing their shots? But it'd be good for Gulliver if he would show back up again. We've only seen him once the entire playthrough. Even with as much time I spent at night in this game, we've only seen Gulliver a single time, which is kind of wild. A little bit of insanity. A little bit of stupidity. Question mark. Oh, you know something else I found out? I like right before the stream, actually, I was looking at this. And you're all gonna go, no, please stream or not again when I when I mentioned this, but chat, there's another Super Mario Sunshine ROM hack, or like mod hack in the works right now. It got recommended to me earlier. Another one. This one's wintry. It's like ice themed, chat. It's Mario Sunshine, but everything's icy, and it has like custom stages and whatnot. The soundtrack for it got recommended to me earlier today on YouTube, and I'm like, pardon, what is this? And I clicked on it and like heard like a bit of the soundtrack and saw that they've pretty much made every song for the game already, but they've only had like one teaser for like one of the stages so far, and that's it. It's made by the same people that made Mario Eclipse and Mario Sunburn and all that. If you watched me play that a while back, it's made by the same people. They're making like a weird like wintry, icy themed Mario Sunshine. And I'll probably stream it. I don't know if you have to play, because in the test video, because it was just like raw gameplay footage. It wasn't like a trailer or anything. It was just them Ravenpool. It was just them playing the mod, but they were playing as Luigi. And I wonder if that's because you have to be Luigi in that mod, or if they just happen to have like the Luigi character turned on. I have no idea, but it had all, they did show off. It has the movement, like the new movement, like being able to double jump with the hover nozzle and all that. Like, so all the stuff from Eclipse is in there. And the level they showed off was called like Sherbert Village. It was like a cool little icy village, and little penguin guys were living there, and it had the music from Sherbert Land and Mario Kart DS playing. What is this? A Nintendo bench is on sale, apparently. Oh. You know another cool ROM hack? Pokemon Lazarus, made by the Emerald Sea Glass dev. I heard about that one, yeah. I've seen some people playing it and whatnot. I might play that one, probably. I might do a big maybe play another Pokemon ROM hack at some point. I can't remember the name of the damn... It was called like Mario Sunshine Frost or something? Or I forget the name though. I feel like a jackass. What was it called? Oh no, come here. There. That's a lucky creature. I'm gonna go put that in my house. That one's lucky for December, apparently. I'll get my HRA score higher. One of my friends was talking about it earlier, parenthetical, which is funny because she barely plays Pokemon, yeah? There's a lot of people that do that, I feel like, where they barely play or like touch Pokemon, but like they'll play ROM hacks. I guess I'll put this downstairs. If there's even room to, I guess I'll put it here. I'll put this bagworm here on this desk. Place in room. There we go. Those are 2 lucky creatures for this month, and it should apparently give me more HRA score, but... I do want to play a Pokemon. I know we just did Fool's Gold not that long ago, but I kind of want to play more Pokemon again, because I like it. Shocker, I know. Streamer enjoys Pokemon, who would have thought? I'm still debating too, by the way, like, because I want to play like the regular base Pokemon games on the stream, but like I don't know. I feel like people would be more interested in watching me play ROM hacks than like the base games, you know what I mean? And also, plus some of the base games, because we did Pokemon Emerald Sea Glass, which was essentially just Pokemon Emerald, but they just like beefed it up a little bit and had like some changes here and there, but the story and everything was still just Pokemon Emerald. And then we did Pokemon Fool's Gold, and that was just Pokemon Crystal, story-wise. Minus the post-game stuff, obviously, but... And some, you know, which, I mean, the one when I did eventually stream, like, a regular Pokemon game, the one I was thinking about doing was just Pokemon, like, Black or White, because I've never played those before. But then I thought, you know, there's so many ROM hacks for that one. Like, should I just play regular Pokemon Black and White, or should I play, like, a ROM hack for Black and White? Hi, silly question for you. When you get home, what do you do first? Bathe or eat dinner? I guess I usually, I mean... Depends on the night, Kabuki, because like sometimes I ain't got time to do both before I start streaming. I usually eat. Usually. I see. So one of them has to come first, right? But lately I've been thinking of ways to do both at the same time. Once I work out a few problems, my evenings will be less dirty and hungry. Just put a big hamster, like, food dispenser in your shower. In her case, it's mostly games are expensive and ROM hacks you can play for free. That is true. Another reason why ROM hacks and whatnot are so popular. The dev also said they're making another mod set in Alola, yeah? The Lazarus one's like a brand new entirely thing, right? That mod is? But that ROM hack, it's in like the Ilios region or question mark? It's like Greek, right? I think. Whoop. I've only seen a handful of screenshots for it, but... Oops. They also have a wishing well like in Sea Glass. Oh, we just hear random Pokemon? That's neat. Oh, wrong button. The random Pokemon wishing well thing in Sea Glass was pretty fun. It definitely spiced up my party a little bit because I just used like random like random ass Pokemon for the beginning of it. Again, like I would do, we didn't even beat like we were on the first gym and I had an Aerodactyl. I had like a level like 10 Aerodactyl on my team. Take it. A Pachycephalosaurus skull, thank you. I also still want to do Pokemon Fool's Gold Cat Dog as well. I do want to do that. Cause I haven't done a cat dog in forever, I feel like, and I want to do a Pokemon Fool's Gold one because there's some of the freaks I never got to see yet. So I can see the freaks I haven't seen. Kitchen corner, thanks. Alright, I'm going to save. I'm going to sell my stuff and we'll skip to tomorrow. Again. Did I check the able sensor today? Wait, hold on. I don't know if I did. But I want to do Pokemon Fool's Gold Cat Dog, and then also I want to do, like, I'm still debating. I did check this already. I'm debating what the other cat dog I want to do with either Mario. Because again, I wanted to do Kirby, but then I realized, like, well, I haven't actually played that many Kirby games, so it'd be funner if I played more of them first before I tried doing a cat dog of it, obviously. Whee. And then I thought Sonic, and like, Sonic could be a good one to do, maybe. Like, there's a handful of Sonic games I haven't played, obviously, but, you know. Sonic could be fun, but I might just do Mario. You might just do Mario Cat Dog, which would be so many things, but... Streamer, what the hell is Cat Dog? Don't worry about it. Brush up on your Ojax lore. How about that? Whip. How about you go look at my damn YouTube channel? Hello. That's not the Nintendo bench, is it? This is the Nintendo bench? What? What makes it Nintendo? Does it say Nintendo on the back of it? Is this just like a bench, like in real life, like on the outside of Nintendo's like office? Like what? What is this? What makes it Nintendo? It's just a blue bench. Papyrus got a hold of it. It used to be red with the words Nintendo on it, but Papyrus found it. Animal Crossing Cat Dog. Someone in chat says, yeah. Well, isn't it like 500 some villagers that I learned the other day? Should I buy the candles? Yeah, give me the candles. We're throwing every single holiday item in my home. Merry holidays. And there were 1,000 Pokemon. I know. But see, a lot of the Animal Crossing characters are like literally just animals, though that all look slightly different. Is the problem. It's supposed to have text on it, but it doesn't. Oh. Like in City Folk in general, or in this mod? Like in City Folk, is it meant to have the text on it? I'll put this festive candle right here. Yeah. Hold on, I don't like that being there. I want to like swap it. I don't like the candles being there on the edge of it. It feels like it's gonna fall over. Is there a way I can? Hold on, let's do this. Hold on. Yeah, like a lot of the villagers are, you know, the same, just with different like, you know, skins put on them basically, and then yeah, they all have a lot of very similar personalities is the issue. So like I feel like Animal Crossing Cat Dog wouldn't like work super well because there'd be way too many like similar like, you know, characters and whatnot. There we go. That'll work. Did we come up with a Merry Holiday? Was Merry Holiday the horse, or was that Vacation Holiday? Weed. Did we do a Merry? Because I know I made the joke about there. I said there should be a Merry Holiday. Like in Deltarune, but... Merry Holiday was the horse? Okay, who was it? The Vacation Holiday, then it was just like some random, like, there was like some, like other... Who was that? I can't remember. Or no, it was, or was it like something holiday or something vacation? Yeah, sorry, yes, thank you, yes, they were the vacations, were summer-themed rivals of the holidays, yes, and they were named after like just vacation destinations, is what it was. Yes, thank you. The one in Wild World and the first game have text on it, but the one for this mod does not. That's so weird. Very strange. All right, I'm skipping to tomorrow. Yes. See if it's snowing. Snowing right now. Snowing right now. I hope it's snowing in town. In town. Snowing right now. Snowing right now. Hope it's snowing in town. In town. It's really chilly. Other things. No, not deluxe features. No, not catalog sorting. What the hell is this? No, I'm good. Yes. Oh, wait, no. Shoot, no. Other things. I could do the Undertale Deltarune Cat Dog. That could be fun. Though Deltarune's still going. However, like, am I really gonna wait? Y'all want me to wait to do Undertale Deltarune Cat Dog until Deltarune's fully out in 17 years? Oh, let's do like a bit of a, I don't know, like a 6, let's do like a 6 p.m.
Zero.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm Ojax. Deltarune tomorrow. Chapter 5 soon, hopefully? Tony Fox has been talking about stuff on, you know, you've been talking about Chapter 5 a little bit. No snow. It is foggy, which means snow might happen soon, but yeah. Is there a way to like check your seed? Oh, hold on. Wait, did I get a new score? Oh, my 3,000. I only need like one more lucky item, or just to, like, I just need like a couple more things. Okay, good. I almost have 150k. Oi, that's good. I could just like throw some random garbage in my house real quick, see if that boosts it, but. All right, axe time. Hi. I'm out of golden axes. You want a silver one? Yes, please. I'm really sorry, I'm out of silver axes too. I hate you. Do I have to not answer that? Do I have to say gimme gimme? Like, what, is it gonna be the same every time if I say yeah, or is it just completely random? Like, oi. How annoying. Just such an abysmally annoying mechanic. Shaky, shaky. Chad, it was Kombu Bug Fable's birthday yesterday, Chad. You know that? It was funny Kabu Bug Fables' birthday. I'm not sure why specifically it's Kabu's birthday and not was it the release of Bug Fables? I don't remember. Because people were just saying it was Kabu, not that it was like Bug Fables in general, just specifically Kabu. I don't remember why. I did fail to purchase that Escape from Ever, what's it called again? Ever something? I forgot to buy that while it was on sale, so now it's like full price. It's like, ugh, but I was thinking about it. That's like a Bug Fables like Kabu. Thank you for redeeming Kabu. There he is. Shaky, shaky. Yoink. But I was going to buy that. Whilst it was on sale. Hi, Alice. Alice, I forget you even live in this town sometimes. The sun's finally gone down. The day's coming to a close. I've been thinking about it for a long time. It's starting to bug me. You know when we get a lot of visitors here in Choco, right? And not just folks from other towns either. Talking about the ones who just show up out of nowhere one day. You know them, buh. Where do they come from? Where do they go when they're not wandering around here? I don't know. They go to the city. They go to the city TM, is where all the named NPCs like Wendell and Sahara, that's where they all live. Oh, my back. In the Animal Crossing New Tenants video game for the Nintendo Switch 2, you can be a landlord. Set prices, build homes, extort your, I was gonna say employees, but not employees. Extort your tenants. Get loads of money. Design the entire town. Tom Nook's nowhere to be found. He's retired. The world is in turmoil without him running everything. Coin. Shaky, shaky. In the new Animal Crossing game for the Switch 2, choose your side. Do you want to be evil? Do you want to be good? Did you play Stardew Valley? It's like that. You can join the big evil corporation or say fuck them. Joja Corp. I never. Have you ever played Joja Corp? Have you ever done that in Stardew Valley? I've never done it. Speedrunners always do it just because like challenge runners do because it's just usually easier. But oh hey. I don't think I've seen anybody who casually plays that game do the Joja Corp like run. What's this? Miscalculation. Salary, 28,200 bells. Overtime, 32,600 bells. Income tax, yeah, we were just talking about. Income tax, 15,700 bells. Total, 45,100 bells. I keep up the hard work. Yeah, I want to fix your math there. Or, wait, no, whatever. Here, what is this? Who is this from? Tom Nook? Is that from Nook? Is that for, I had a deadly premonition. That right there was my deadly premonition. I thought about the next Animal Crossing game, and then the game sent me that. The game made that bottle wash up on my shore. F and K in the coffee. Animal Crossing Switch 2 in in the coffee. He looks down into his coffee and just the entire title screen for the game is in there. It's like, whoa. I did it one time to see how it worked. Oh, the Joja Corp thing, yeah. Yeah, you just give them money or whatever, right? Instead, like it's all just purely money instead of like doing the community center stuff. T and N in the coffee. Yeah, Tom Nook in the coffee. Deadly Premonition 1 is so good compared to 2. Again, 2 does have some of the funny, goofy, like campy, charmy bullshit that the first game had. Like in its story, it does, but it's just hampered so much by the abysmal everything else about it. Where whereas Deadly Premonition 1 is only slightly hampered by its not so great gameplay. And the rest of it's fantastic. Complex machine, cool. Did any of y'all know about Deadly Premonition before I streamed it? Ooh. Like, I know some people did. Like, a few people were, like, excited to see me stream it and all that. But how many of y'all like, had no idea that game even existed until I played it? Whoop. I only knew it existed. You barely knew about it? Yeah. I did slightly. Some of the chat says I didn't. Yeah. I only knew about it because, like, years ago, the Game Grumps played it. And they did not get very far into it. Like, it was so funny. Like, I thought it was, like, one of the... like, that's half the reason why I was excited to finally play it. Because, like, I remember watching them play it. I thought it was such a fucking funny game. I was like, why did they quit playing this? I remember they got to the first time you have to hide from the raincoat killer. And apparently it just pissed them off so much that they just stopped playing it. And I'm like, oh. I remember it being very abrupt. Because they seemed to be enjoying themselves quite a bit. They were laughing their asses off at it, but then like they had to hide that one time, and they hated it so much they just stopped playing it. It's like, oh okay, like, shit. Aaron moment. Someone in chat says, yeah. I watched a video of Rev playing it. Yeah, Rev Scarecrow. Before I streamed it, I did watch Lime Malicious play it as well too. She streamed it, I believe. She didn't 100% the entirety of it, but she did most of it. I watched Lime Malicious play it. Washer dryer! That's a lucky item! That's enough to get my HRA score over 150k. Good. Alright. I'll go put this in my basement, and then there we go. Now we should be able to get the max HRA score. Well, max, quote unquote. I don't know why the washer and dryer count as a lucky item, but they do. Where do I put it now, though? Ugh. I guess I just get rid of this Nintendo. Oh, I guess I'll put the washer and dryer right next to my bed. Well, I have two beds down here, but... there we go, lovely. Didn't I already have one of these? I feel like I had one of these like early on in the playthrough, didn't I? And I got rid of it? Alright, cool. What's this complex machine look like? That's a table. It is complex looking, but that's a table. Alright. Well, good. That should be enough to bump my score over. And get me the maximum reward. I can stop caring about my HRA score.
I wish it was snowing.
I don't know anybody that played Deadly Premonition 2, by the way. Like, not a single streamer I watched like played that game. Like, no streamers, none YouTubers. Like, nobody played Deadly Premonition 2. Probably for the better. Again, if you're somebody who is interested in it, because maybe you like Deadly Premonition 1, and you're like interested in it, like just go watch a playthrough of it. Like just genuinely, like it is not. Like, if you just want to see the goofy, funny hijinks that Francis York Morgan and Zach get up to, like, just go watch a playthrough of it. Or even just go watch, like, just the cutscenes on YouTube or something. Like, it is genuinely that bad. Coming from somebody who absolutely loved the first game. And was super excited to finally play the second one. Okay. Apparently Northern Lion played Northern Lion played Deadly Premonition 2? Did he beat it? There's a Northern Lion hat right there for sale. Is that Ness? You making clothes for Ness? Nintendo Entertainment Cheese is his full name? That excitement went away really fast. It did. Because shockingly, it didn't take long to realize how bad of a game it was. Like, again, I'm not exaggerating or like I'm not being like hyperbolic or whatever the hell. Like, again, I liked the first game. And I'm not just talking the story. I mean, I actually enjoyed playing it. Even though it was janky and not that great, I liked it. I hated Deadly Premonition 2. It was bad. I got something here you might like, Freebly. I started a side business of luxury items with this kitty table. Well, I'm not... No. I guess I'll try somebody else, Freebly. Luxury items that she hands me a fucking, like, play... A little goofy playset house. Like... Or get it on a really good sale. I mean, even then I wouldn't even... Because, like, it just sucks to play. Like, it's bad. It is so unfun to play. And nothing in the game is rewarding to do. Like, every side quest... Like, in the first game, you would do side quests and get cool stuff. Like, here's an unlimited ammo magnum. Or, like, an infinite ammo shotgun. Or, like, a cool new car to drive around in, etc., etc. Like, or, like, a funny outfit for York. Like a new suit, I mean, whatever. In the new game, like you just get nothing. You get like crafting materials and like upgrades for, because there's only one gun in the whole game. For those who have spoilers, but there's one gun in Deadly Premonition 2, and you can upgrade it to be like it's a pistol, and you can make it like a shotgun pistol by giving it an upgrade, or make it a magnum pistol by giving it an upgrade, or make it a full auto pistol. Like that's how they handle the guns in that game, and they're all bad. Or give it explosive bullet. And basically what I ended up doing was I found like a magnum upgrade pretty early in the game. And I just used that. I one-shot every single thing in the game from then on. And every reward I got was worthless because none of them were better than the stupid magnum upgrade. Hold on. Which I randomly found, the magnum upgrade. I don't think it was even like a super rare thing. I got it from like a random thing. Terrible. T-Rex store sales worth a lot of money. You checked that he did beat it? Wait, he beat Deadly Premonition? Awesome. Well, he probably just like... Maybe did he just like shotgun as well? Because I mean, to be fair, I was doing all the side content, which made it even worse. I'm sure if you just play nothing but the main story of Deadly Premonition 2, it's not that long or annoying, but still just... Also, yeah, there is no car. Yeah, in Deadly Premonition 2, you ride a skateboard around everywhere. Which sounds cool as hell, and I was excited for it too, but then I actually drove the skateboard, and it sucked. You can't do tricks on it, you can't like jump randomly, it controls like a boat, not a skateboard. It controls like a boat. It's just really bad. Like, you think that a skateboard would be like the coolest thing ever. It's like, yo, Francis York Morgan, like zooming around on a skateboard, it's like, hell yeah, but no. It's just bad. It's just really bad. Also the enemy variety, which to be fair, there wasn't that much in Deadly Premonition 1 either, but there's like 3 enemy types, I think, in Deadly Premonition 2, and they're all really loud. Like, they have really, really loud sound effects. And they're less spooky. The first game, you know, you're fighting like weirdly demon creatures and like demonic like ghost things that were crawling around. Like, the main enemy type in Deadly Premonition 2 is like a weird clown thing with a giant pair of scissors that makes loud ass noises at you. I want to sell. Sell that, sell that, sell that. Yes. Yeah, look, I got 100k money again. I did it. I got my first 100k after spending $1 billion. Not a billion, but... I'm not sure what the playlist looks like. It's almost 10 hours long, so I might have done a bunch. Yeah, I might have to go. Will that be the first Northern Lion thing that I watch? Will I finally go watch a Northern Lion playthrough? Shake. Will I go watch a Northern Lion playthrough and it'll be him playing Deadly Premonition? I can't say Northern Lion. I keep saying Northern. Don't know what you mean. I got cocked. Yeah, stand there and watch me get murdered, Bubbles. Thanks, Bubbles. Okay, let's go check the city and then skip to tomorrow, but again. The next holiday is the 21st. And then the one after that's the 24th. And then the 31st. So, yeah, we got a lot to do still, but... hold on, doing this. And judging from the comments on the last part, it sounds like he thought it was decent. Really? He liked it? Or thought it was decent at least? I hated it. It is such a downgrade in like every way.
Zero.
From the first game. Da, 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 da. Da-da. But then again, maybe if you're just plowing through it, not paying attention or like caring about the side stuff, then I'm sure it's a lot better. Because again, I was doing all the side content. It sucked ass. The side content in Daily Premonition 2 is very not good. Because if you're just zooming through the main game, I mean, no, you can like laugh at how bad the combat is. Because you only have to do it a handful of times. If you're just zooming through the main game, you're only doing the combat scenarios like a handful of times, and then you get to see all the funny dialogue and shit, so I suppose that would be a better experience. Alright, check out the city. Yeah, take me to the city. Take me down to the Furrycon city, where the cats are green and the dogs have titties. Take a seat. Hello. I see you got a big old welt on your eyeball there. You get stung by wasps. I hate it when that happens. That's how I went bald. I'm not actually a cat, but I just got like stung by bees on my head. I'm always at Furrycon City, some of the chat says here. Oh god, wait, hello? I thought those were the same villager for a second. No, they're just two very similar panda villagers. What the hell? I didn't know that there were two. What's your name? This is Chow. Yeah, and what's this guy's name? I don't think I've seen this. I've seen Chow before. What is this guy's name? Chester. Hello. Oh god, Chester has like a fucked up evil mouth. Look at him when he talks. I'll do that again. Show me your teeth. You have like a scary like... No, I saw you had like big old teeth. I saw those. Where the heck are all the restaurants around here? Yeah, look at them. Look at his teeth. No restaurants means no butter cake. Okay. Who are you? Flossie. Hello, Flossie. I saw a new rat villager, like mouse villager or whatever, in New Horizons yesterday. I loaded that game up real quick. I didn't build their house, but I saw them. They were at the Happy Home Paradise. I don't think they're new to me anyway. They were like an orange mouse, and they were wearing like a chef outfit. I forgot their name now, but hold on, who's here? Nothing new. Oh boy. I can't remember their name now, but I was like, I've never seen that mouse before. Bettina? I think so? Let me look. I still don't know what day they update the stock at Reds. I still don't know. Hold on, I'm looking it up right now. B-E-T-I... Bettina? Animal Crossing. Yeah. Yeah, that's her. I've never seen that one before. And I was like, who the hell is this little mouse? Sorry, I like the description on here. It says, Bettina is a quote-unquote normal mouse villager. Very normal. I don't normal's a personality type, but it's just very funny. Okay. Let's see. Okay, let's skip to tomorrow. You're not open, are you? No, of course not. Can Red? Not Red. Can Rossetti open up again? Oh gosh, sorry, I'm yawning. Can Rossetti like open again? I don't remember. Or not remember. I don't think. Is there any reason to? Skip to tomorrow. Woo! Woohoo! Yippee! Oh no! But I did not pick up any new clients at Happy Home Paradise off stream, nor did I finish up Barbara's house. I'll probably finish that next time I stream it, but 8. And we'll do like 2 in the PM. Yes. Yes. Mm-hmm. 2, yeah. What time is it, Jackenstein? Two. It's snowing. All right, the entire stream just got hijacked. We are now going to be... it's time to go fishing, baby. Priority number 1, go catch Coelacanth. Go catch CeeLo Green is my new priority. Coelacanth is a huge shadow, right? Not large. We haven't done one of these streams in a while. Where I just go fishing for God knows how long. Alright. Normally I wouldn't be rushing as much, however I did start at 2:22, so we're already missing, like, we only have like 40 minutes to go fishing, because the snow might go away at the top of the hour. Bottom of the hour? Chat, what do you call the top and bottom of the... Is bottom of the hour like the end of... Hold on, what... Top of the hour is like when it just starts, right? Like, you know, like, right, yeah? So would bottom of the hour be like when it, let's say it's like 7:50 p.m. Is that bottom as opposed to like 8 p.m. which is the top? I don't I don't know. It's odd that the silver and gold axe seem to have such rarity. What's the point of the silver one? I have no idea. Maybe they give you like different patterns like on your stumps if you cut them down. Also, by the way, I think the lucky clover is in this game, and I'm curious if I should just sit here and start plucking all my clovers. You've never heard bottom of the hour? Okay. Maybe nobody says that then. Maybe it's just top of the hour. The switch of the hour. That's just sea bass, right? I'm gonna just double check because I don't know. I think Coelacanth is a giant shadow, but... The silver axe is unbreakable, but swings at the same rate as a regular axe. Oh. That's the only difference? But do golden axes swing faster? They don't even do the funny stump patterns? Lame. And bottom of the hour is a thing based on a quick Googling, but it doesn't seem all that common. Okay. So it's just top of the hour. And top of the hour is like the beginning, yeah? At the beginning of the hour? Are these all gonna be sea bass? I'm gonna just stop catching these big ones, so there's just gonna be sea bass every time, yeah, okay. Sea bass. But the gold axe does indeed swing faster, apparently. Okay. Let's just say top of the hour is 0 to 20, switch of the hour is 21 to 40, and bottom of the hour is 41 to 0, yeah? The switch of the hour. Once I was the ape of the hour, now they think I'm a coward. An absolute zero. I'm nobody's hero. Huh. Who voiced K. Rool in the Donkey Kong TV show? Who voiced K. Rool, and have they done any other voice work? Because K. Rool did a fantastic job in that show. Oops. I mean, they all did. Like again, like Diddy, Dixie, like Candy, Bluster, like all of them. They did, the whole cast did, like Cranky as well. They all did fantastic jobs. Clump. Some of my favorite parts of that show were literally just Clump and K. Rool just doing stupid shit. Why am I catching this? Octopus. 0 to 20 is top, 20 to 30 is switch, and 30 to 60 is bottom. Because we like a big bottom, yeah? Oops, I didn't mean to pick that up. Big bottom. Colonel. I found a note here. It mentioned something. It mentioned something called Big Bottom. What's that all about? Oh, no, let's see bad size. Yeah, Big Burger. What is the Big Burger thing from? Is that from an actual commercial or is that like a fake thing? Because there was like an actual. They've done Metal Gear like actual ass commercials before. Was that for the thing or was that just a funny haha like fan thing? The Big Burger. Oh, Big Burger. I want Big Burger. I would love Big Burgie right now. Ooh. K. Rool's VA in the cartoon is somebody named Benedict Campbell. I see. I don't think I've ever heard of that person. Big Burger was a tweet about the Nintendo stage in Smash. What? Was it? I don't know if it, I probably saw that, but I don't remember that. Sorry. We're gonna get to hear more funny Solid Snake noises when I stream 4 here, and Metal Gear Solid 4 here in the nearest future. I'm not gonna wait till the PC port comes out. It's not coming out till August, so I am going to be playing that on my PS3. Which apparently, I had completely forgotten about this, but the Metal Gear Solid 3 does reference, sorry, 4 does reference the fact that it's on a PS4. I guess a lot. Sorry, a PS3, I mean, the in-game, and I kind of forgot about that, but like, apparently it's going to be on Switch too, which I did not realize that the Metal Gear Solid collections were on Switch. But they're going to be, and then people are like, how are they going to handle it being, when they talk about that? Like, I don't know, they'll probably just let it, who gives a shit? Who cares if it mentions that it's on the PS3? Who cares? Nintendo does, streamer, alright? How dare they? Every single time they say PS3 and Metal Gear Solid 5, or sorry, Metal Gear Solid 4, it'll be replaced by the Nintendo Direct guy going like, Nintendo Switch 2 system. Like, it'll just interject that, like, very just out of nowhere, like, out of place. It was Snake next to a giant burger in the Nintendo stage, and it was written like he was contacting Campbell, and Campbell says, what is it, Snake? And Snake just... Snake says, Big Burger. Okay, yes, I do remember that now, okay. He also has a dad in the Berenstain Bears cartoon, and also seems to be in Resident Evil 3. Oh, okay. Benedict Campbell does? Okay. Bernstein, Berenstein, Frankenstein, Berenstein, Stones of Berenzia, Stones of Berenzia. Got here. He's Mikhail Victor in Resident Evil 3. Oh, okay. I'm assuming the original one, like not the remake, right? Okay, yeah, the original, not the remake. I actually haven't heard him in the original then, because I don't think I've seen a lot of Resident Evil 3 before the original. I've seen the remake many a time. I've watched people play it, but I've not actually seen the entirety of the original Resident Evil 3. Like the original one. That's the one that I'm going to stream. Because, you know, I played the original Resident Evil 1 and 2, so I'll do that with 3 as well. I'm probably streaming the remasters at some point of Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3, and 4, I guess, too. God. Do you think they'll remaster Resident Evil 5? I think that'll happen. Will they do it? Probably. Though I doubt they'll do 6. 6 doesn't really need a remaster. Which some people might hear that and go like, Lamau, are you kidding me? It's like they gotta ship that, they gotta bring that game back to the factory and make a whole new game. It's like, yeah, damn, shut up. I mean, like visually and gameplay wise, it doesn't. If they wanted to like reboot it and remake it again, like sure, I suppose. But I mean, like in terms of gameplay, I think Resident Evil 6 is fun. I like that game. It's stupid and very fun. Like it is not the same funny survival horror that the first... I mean, I was gonna say, like, they kind of quit doing that after 3, but I mean, like, even compared to 4, like, Resident Evil 6 is... Because, like, 4 is pretty action-packed, and compared to 1, 2, and 3, and 6 is even, like, way more up there compared to 4. It's like, They toned it down after that Resident Evil 7, which is also first person. And then Resident Evil 8, same deal as first person, but they toned up the action a bit again in that one. They are remaking Resident Evil 5, are they? They're remaking it? Ooh, okay. Because 5 is pretty fun. Very fun co-op game. Again, not great as a survival horror game. It's very over-the-top stupid action, but like... It's a fun game, though. They're remaking 5, but not 1. They already remade 5. Or 1, I mean. Resident Evil 1 got a remake forever ago on the GameCube. And then they remade it again, like, for PC. Because, again, it's such a good remake that they haven't needed to, like, remake it again. It's a really good remake. The GameCube one is. And they've like, buffed it up even more for the PC release. A while back. They've, like, remastered the remaster, basically. Anyway, Resident Evil 5 Remake got rated, but wasn't shown during the PlayStation thing at all, so who knows when it comes out, okay. I've been watching someone marathon the entire Resident Evil series, parenthetical to streaming all of them to get ready for the new one later this month. Good. It's always very funny to me when people do that, like when a new game gets announced and someone who's never played a single entry is like, you know... Well, then again, were they playing them blind, I guess? I didn't read... You didn't say that in the message, but... Are they blindly playing through all of them, or are they just playing them? Because some people do that too anyway. Some people who have never played a series, when a new entry for it comes out, they'll just go and binge every single one of them before the new one comes out. I got a sea bass. They're just playing them? Ah, okay. I would do stuff like that, but I'm not sure. I don't know. I've never really, like, binged, like, an entire, like, series before on stream. Like, I mean, as you all know, I typically, like, space out games in a series. Like, I don't play them all in a row like that. Like, you know, Mass Effect or Fallout or Elder Scrolls, Resident Evil. I can't talk. Like, the most I've ever clumped together a series has been Resident Evil. I played 1 and 2 within, like, a week of each other. It's, like, the fastest I've ever played, you know, 2 games in a series on the channel. I usually space them out a lot more, but I figured there's so many of them in the series, and I don't want to only do 1 every October. That would take forever, so... I did 2 of them this last October, and I'm planning on doing... 3 in April. We're gonna have a mini October in April. I mentioned that before, chat, but... I am going to be having, like a pseudo Halloween, like, October in April. Oh, is that a sea butterfly? I don't really need it anymore, I guess, but I might as well just get it. Because it's a rare, or not a rare, lucky item for December. Most of them are also heavily modded for the funny. Good. They're playing through all of them modded. Ooh. But in April, I'm going to be doing Resident Evil 3 and Silent Hill 3 and... Did I say another one? Because Alan Wake 2, I'm going to wait until next October. I am going to be doing Control sometime in the next little while, because Control apparently should be, it's like between... It's connected to Alan Wake, which I did not know until recently, so... I'm going to be playing Control before we play Alan Wake 2. Hello, Sweeto. I want to try this cool little good luck charm thingy with you. Want to trade something of yours for a blue lava lamp. Sea bass? Yeah, take it. Control can also work for April. I mean, I could just do it then too, I guess. Yeah, I was hoping to do more like spooky related, because I know Control's like kind of spooky. Luckier than a 50-leaf clover. Good. But I wanted to focus on like mostly like super. I could just do Resident Evil 3 and 4 in April. Sorry, I'm burping. I could do Resident Evil 3 and 4 and Silent Hill 3 and 4 in April. It could be kind of fun. Summerween stream? Not Summerween. It's April. Because that's the most spaced out. Like that's like spaced out correctly between months or whatever, like the number of months between. Because if I did it in fucking again July or June, it would be a short quote unquote between October and or between that and actual October. What am I doing? I'm putting that in my house. Am I keeping the blue lava lamp? I'm gonna shove it in my basement. Springween, someone in chat. So yeah, Springween. Who up springin' they ween? Did I check Tom Nook's today? I didn't, right? Because I went fishing immediately. There's a washing machine here. We just bought the washer dryer yesterday. Bolas. Something I would also like to maybe do, which this one's kind of a stretch, but I wouldn't mind trying to stream Red Dead Redemption, the first one, before October next year. Or this year, I guess, because there actually is a spooky themed DLC for Red Dead Redemption 1. And I think it'd be fun to play that for Halloween, like October this year, but obviously I have to play Red Dead Redemption before that. Now that won't be as long. Whenever I stream Red Dead Redemption 1, that will not be as long as how long Red Dead 2 took. There's far less stuff to do in that game. Still a lot, mind you, but a lot less. So I could maybe try to like squeeze in Red Dead like sometime this year before October. I know we just finished, I say, how long ago did I finish Red Dead 2 actually? It was like a month and a half ago? How long did I finish it? I forgot. Time is nothing anymore. It just, I wish I could put stuff on my damn dresser. Why can't I put stuff on there? Let's put a cool lava lamp right here. There we go. How many lava lamp colors are even in this game? Is it just pink and blue? Oh god, I have no room to put this fish. Oh, I just realized that cabinet's blocked off, huh? I only just now noticed that. Oops. Well, it's not affecting my score very much, so this the fuck else is here. Having that cabinet blocked off is not seeming to affect my score very much. Sea butterfly just on the floor. Hi Alfonso, hi Ketzel. Nice but dumbbell. Sweet hiding spot you got staked out here. What? Yo, dumbbell. Have you seen a Vogue top around lately? They had this feature in Pulled Hamstring Monthly about it, and I thought I would look huge in it. If you see one while you're out on a jog, can you pick it up for me? Okay. I'll get you a Vogue top. Vogue. What does the word Vogue mean specifically? Hi, Alfonso. It's snowing. I wonder how many snow cones I can make out of this. You know the sketch artist Wendell? It's a me. All I wanted was a picture, but he kept pestering me about food, so I just gave up on it. Food is way more important to me than some picture. It's a me. Oh, hold on, what do we got? Fishing tournament is this Saturday. Message of the week. Coffee shops are great. Go buy a cup of Joe. Who is Joe? And why does everybody want a cup of him? I don't understand this. Also, Deluxe washers on sale. Okay. Did you hear apparently people found a new weird secret thing in Red Dead 2 semi-related to all the GTA 5 Mount Chiliad stuff? I did not. What did they find in it? I still wouldn't be opposed to playing more Red Dead, honestly. Like Red Dead 2, just like streaming it randomly here and there, but... There's some weird spiderweb looking patterns on various trees and telephone poles. Oh, I did hear about that, yeah. I didn't know that was like Mount Chiliad related thing, though. Clang. I did hear about the spider webs and whatnot, and the patterns also appear in GTA 5. Well, like on spider webs, or do you mean elsewhere? I like to imagine that's just like a funny haha. Like Rockstar was like, "Hey, remember that stupidly mural thing we put on the wall in like GTA 5? Let's take that mural and then make a spider web shape out of it to put in a random tree. It'd be funny." Tricky Tony. Tricky Tony was at the GTA office that day. I thought it'd be funny. Oh no. Oh jeez. Oh boy. What do you mean? They look like cartoony spider webs that only appear in specific times. Oh, that's weird. Wow. It's very weird. Oh, what the look where this got buried at. This is a weird dig spot. Like right there on the edge. I should go fishing more. Well, it's still snowing. I gotta get a coelacanth dog. Weep. All the goofy like Mount Chiliad like secret stuff throughout like GTA like San Andreas and like 4 and 5 and I guess now Red Dead. All of that I have almost the same feelings about as like Gaster and like Deltarune and Undertale, where I just it's neat, but at the same time I think it'd be really funny if it just amounted to literally nothing. I just think that'd be so fucking funny. If it's just nothing. Shaky shaky. Shaky shaky. In GTA 6 you can play as WD Gaster. That's what it's all leading up to. Alright, give me the damn fishing pole. There's a non-zero chance that Chiliad stuff does amount to nothing, probably. There's a lot of just dumb stuff. Again, something that we didn't really finish up or do all of when I played Red Dead 2 was the whole serial killer thing. There's actually multiple serial killers in Red Dead 2. We only found the one of them. At least I think so. We didn't even find them, sorry. We just found like the leftovers, quote unquote, of that one serial killer. There's many of them in that game. There's like these dumb little things you can track down. I know GTA San Andreas has like an entire whole ass like side mission thing you can do involving it, I think. Where you can like find these secret things and then like track down the like serial killer, like do some shit. I don't know, it's very weird. There's tons and tons of stupid, dumb secrets. Also, we haven't seen it, but you remember those like those Chelonian dudes in Red Dead 2? If you remember, what do you call it? The guys who were like, it was for that one like random side mission for oh god, what is her name? Shit. That woman who was dating Arthur. It's not Mary. What is her name? Is it Mary? Now I'm blanking. Anyway, her brother. Remember how she like joins he like joins that cult for a little bit and you gotta like help him? It's those people that like worship the turtles and shit. Those guys are in GTA 5. And it's like a big scam thing. It's like some like stupid shitty cult leader guy who's like, well, join our cult, and he's just taking your money. It's a whole stupid like long side quest, like optional secret hidden side quest in GTA 5 where you can like join that cult. And then it like culminates in you like finding the guy and like beating the shit out of him and like fucking taking all the money. It's very goofy. Also, freedom. Somebody in chat redeemed freedom. Give me a moment. Well, I get the freedom playlist. I'll go in. Thank you for redeeming the funny freedom playlist. Oh, what should we start with? Let's start with maybe a shorter one. This is a short one. We'll start with this one. This one's only 2 minutes long. Hi, hold on. Shut the hell up, Jebel. Thank you for redeeming freedom. Turn the game down. It's Mario Sunshine. Please, streamer, stop playing Mario Sunshine. Wrong hacks, you're driving us insane. We do not want to see you get the blue coins for the 4th fucking time. That's the Epsilon program? Yeah, but like they're related to the Chelonians though, aren't they? I think somewhere, I can't remember where, but wasn't there like some stupid lore thing where it mentions I think maybe I'm misremembering. I could have swore they were related. That the Chelonians and the Epsilon program thing were related. This freedom motif is for me right now to be free of fishing, walking up and down this stupid beach. Oh no, Yoshi's here. I think I heard that quest has a hidden mechanic where there's an item you can get with the cult symbol and a bunch of NPCs will react to it. What, the Epsilon thing, or? Where is the Coelacanth? I just want a Coelacanth. The funniest part about it is that when it finally spawns, it'll just fucking bite the line once and run off. And I won't be able to catch it. And I'll have to fucking find it again. Cause fishing in this game sucks.
Waha.
Hello? If you wear it, people will do the cult special greeting at you. Oh, did I forget to hit shuffle? Oh no. I did. Well, we're gonna hear airwaves from Deltarune, it's fine. I completely missed that this had the freedom motif in it, by the way, the first time I streamed Deltarune. Completely missed that this song had. Somebody in my chat pointed out, but I didn't hear it. But somebody in my chat was like, why the hell does this song have the freedom motif in it? I was like, what? I didn't even hear it. Somehow. I was so overwhelmed by all the exploding cats, I was like, what? Coelacanths only spawn at 4 p.m. Oh, do they? Oh. I thought they were an all-day thing. Oh, my bad. Okay, well, I guess I'll skip to 4 p.m. and hope that it's still snowing. That's stinky. I thought they were an all-day fish. Did I find a money rock yet today? I forgot. Shaking my ass RN. Oh, was this too loud? I just realized that I had my headphones turned down. This is loud shit. There we go. I turned it down slightly. Yeah, there it is. It's in the background. Do you hear it? Again, I just didn't hear this the first time I played that mini game. I just looked over and saw someone in my chat saying, why the hell is the freedom motif in this? I was like, huh? Oh, hi, Quinn. Hey, Sweeto. You would not believe the tacky couple I saw on here the other day. They were acting like this. Oh, I love you so much. Oh, I love you more. Oh, we love this coffee. You know, even a cup of Brewster Smooth coffee can taste bitter. With all that love polluting the air. Quinn, you'll find a lesbian girlfriend at some point. It's okay. You're gonna be mean that other people are in love. There's a thing where you can go back to that place where you went to see them as Arthur as John, and they'll all jump off the cliff and John can jump off with them. Why? It's funny though. I probably should stream GTA or Resident Evil. Not God, what am I talking about? I should stream Red Dead 2 again. Like not the whole game of it, but I mean like, you know, just continue from my save file after we beat everything. You know, just look for more stupid, goofy side stuff that we didn't do. Could be fun. How did she say that with her mouth? What do you mean? What, Quinn? Oh, you mean the heart? I have no idea how she said the heart emoji. She could have just said a heart. Heart. Penumbra Phantasm. Penumbra Phantasm is evil. But there's like the chaotic good, like chaotic neutral. What do you call it? Sorry, like the good, neutral, and evil like scale. Penumbra Phantasm's on the evil side of freedom motifs. How did she say heart with her mouth? I don't know. Asgore's so cool. I wish he was cooler. Should we talk about Asgore again? Should we have another discussion about Asgore? Oh, right, what am I doing? I guess I'll skip to, yeah, 4 o'clock. I almost picked Lost Girl for the outro song tonight, but I decided not to. No Lost Girl tonight. Wait. Why did I just run past? I'm an idiot. Let me in. Hi, Blathers. I'm here to sell you things, and then also skip to 4. No! Oh no, Gaster's here! Why is somebody? Oh, hold on. Oh, this one isn't specifically Asgore. I just realized that. I think there's one in the playlist. Yeah, there is. But yeah, there's another Penumbra Phantasm in the playlist that's specifically for Asgore. I was like, why does this one have so many motifs in it? But that's because this one's just a generic one that's just full of motifs. Oh, Raptor Skull! Holy shit! Yes, thank you, Blinders. I know. The stupid ice cream sundae. At least it's cold out. It won't melt. I saw a video that was called "A Song That Will Piss Off Deltarune Fans," and it just kept playing the starter motifs and then going into a completely different melody. Somebody in chat says, "Good." Hi, Nook. Nook, I'm sorry the music is so loud. Somebody redeemed Freedom motif. I have to let it play. It's so loud. Yes. Alright. Well, I'm gonna skip to 4 o'clock then, because I didn't realize the coelacanths were only out past 4. I thought they were an all-day fish. So that's my bad. Alright. We'll skip to 4 o'clock. Also, I don't think I checked the fountain today, did I? Hello, Rover. Before I go, Rover, it's actually like an hour in the future. Same day, but now it's like, yeah, about like almost a little over an hour in the future. It better still be snowing. I'll be a little bit sad if it's not. If it's not snowing anymore, I'm gonna just skip to the next day. But we. La 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 la. Do 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 do. It's a song that never ends. This song never. It's a 6-minute upload. Okay, it's still snowing. Cool. All right, let's check and see. Did I get my thing, Serena? Serena, do you like Deltarune? You like Undertale, Serena? Let me ask you something. How do I look? Same as ever. For real? I thought I saw a wrinkle. Yeah, okay, good. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, but this is the one where I wasn't sure what the... I totally listened to this one. Where's the freedom motif for this one? Because I listened to this song the other day and I didn't actually hear it. I gotta pay attention. I'll give you a cool reward. What do you want? Can I ask for this or are you gonna call me a greedy bitch? Can I get a silver axe, please? Can I get a golden axe, please? Wow. Okay, fine. Fine, go to hell. Alright, she took my axe. Of course she did. I'm not gonna ask for the golden one, otherwise, because if I just say, oh, I'll take my regular axe back, she'll just give me my regular axe back. I don't want that. This is so loud. I turned it up so I can make sure I hear the freedom motif, but hold on. Okay, listen, chat. Oh, it was near the beginning? Oh, I didn't even hear it. You missed it? Where the hell was it? What time was it? Hold on, wait, is the freedom motif finder in the comments? Maybe they'll help me. Oh, apparently it's at 13 seconds in? I think, maybe not. No? God, this sounds so good. Start checking the comments. Hold on, where the hell was it, chat? Oh, there it is. It's very quiet in the background. Oh, it's super quiet. Okay, that's why I didn't hear it. Anyway. We'll skip to the next song now. I mean, technically it already expired, but like, I'm in the mood to listen to more stupid Deltarune music, so we're just gonna keep on listening to the Freedom playlist. Even though they already expired. Okay. Let's see. Thanks, Freedom. Yeah, thank you, Freedom. Well, it wasn't the same. It's not always the same Freedom motif finder. Sometimes it is. Sometimes it's like, I'm not the Freedom motif finder, but here it is anyway. Or sometimes it's like, the Freedom motif finder hasn't found this video yet. So I will tell you where it's at. You have to just say, hey bitch, if you just give me the golden axe, I'll stop throwing axes at your fountain every day. So to chat. That is true. But that just seems mean. She's already, I know she's already being mean to me, but listen. I don't want to be that mean to her. The Freedom playlist will summon a Coelacanth? I hope so. It's my freedom. I wish to be free from walking up and down this beach. I am Norman Reedus. You think Jevil plays Animal Crossing? Jevil plays Animal Crossing and never lets go of the run button. Just never lets go of it at any point while playing the game. Just tramples all the flowers, but also still plants them and waters them. It's like, listen, if it happens, it happens. That's life! Sometimes you run over your flowers. So I gotta make up for it by planting more of them. Look over here. No. He plays The Sims and tortures the Sims as he calls his kid. Why? I don't think he's evil. Like, he still plays the game like a normal person. It's just he also just never lets go of the run button. So he just runs things over. He scares away bugs and he has a very hard time catching the bugs. Like, he has to do this when he wants to, like, catch fish. He has to, like, mash the... it's like... Make my life a hell of a lot easy if I would just fucking let go of the run button. Can't do it. This fish is too big. Or too small, I mean. I remembered I had a dream. Sorry, I had a dream last night when I was taking an elevator to an apartment, and apparently it was a skyscraper apartment. There was 120 plus floors, and you apparently lived on floor 69. Good. The funny 69th floor. They don't have those ones. It's like how they don't have a 13th floor in buildings or whatever. They don't have the 69th floor. It would be too much to handle. Good. Sham and Jevil share a Nintendo Switch. They have this. They live in the same Animal Crossing town, and Sham gets very annoyed when logging into the game and just seeing a fucking path of a path carved through the flowers every day. It's like, please, Jevil, for fuck's sake, I just got blue roses, you dick. I think you're fucking long it took me to grow those damn blue roses. Yow. 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 Take a bite. Why am I catching you? You might be a red snapper, but... Oh, or a football fish. That's also a rare item. Yow, yow, yabba, yabba, yow, 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 yabba, yabba, yow, 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 yow. At least the New Horizons flowers don't die when you run them. Oh, do they not? Oh. They don't die? In New Horizons? I didn't know that. Oh, yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, right. It just breaks the petals. Yeah, sorry. Right, all right. Don't worry about it, Sean. They'll regrow. That's how they work. Oh, I didn't realize I've only ever played. I've not played New Horizons much. I apologize. I did, however, fill up your house with theremins. but fucking why? For fun. Theremins are real neat. Let me catch this thing. Please. I like how this song also kind of has Rush E. What's Rush E? Am I getting Ligmund? Dude, come on. I'm afraid to press A. Just turn around and look at it. There we go. 1, 2. Ow! Yep. One of those super fast biting fish. Everyone loves them. Also, remember, that could be a tuna, chat. Remember that, too. It's not just coelacanth. That could be a tuna, which is even more annoying. Because I could finally catch the damn thing, and it just turns out to be a fucking tuna. That's the one that's like do and gets progressively faster. What's that? A theremin? The ones that get like woo, like those ones that get higher pitch as you approach them, or? Oh, Rushy is a song somebody made that's meant to be an impossible to play piano song. Oh. Don't think I've heard of that. Yow, yow, yow. Hi, Anka. Meow. The song that plays when you walk up and down the beach. Oops. Meow, meow. I think it'd be really funny if Friend Cat never actually appears either. I hope Friend Cat never appears and it's just in that one goofy scene. It's just the face of the TV that one time, and also in that cutscene when Ralsei's talking about the Dark World. That's it. Funny Friend Kitty Cat will never be real. He technically appears in the mantle fight. That's true. I actually forgot about that, right? I saw some people saying that the Shadow Mantle is the same thing that the king was wearing in Chapter 1. Which I don't think that's the case. That would be funny if it was, but I doubt it. You know, the king loses his little cape, you know, after the fight's over. Or during the... No, after the fight, yeah. Go over there. Sean, yeah, Sean mentioned having it too. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, right. Yeah, because Sean was gonna give it to you, right? And then they were like, oh, never mind. They were like, oh, I guess it's gone. Oops, tee. Meow meow. Go away. Anyway, hold on. I want to listen to this really quick. Somebody in chat posted, what is it? Is this Rush E? What is this? Why is it starting at 18 seconds in? Also, it's just, why is it Markiplier E? Oh, I see, because there's 18 seconds of bullshit at the start. Okay. So this song's meant to be impossible to play? Oh, the upload starts there for start. Okay, yeah, the first 18 seconds was just like comments. I thought that was about to turn into the Luigi's Mansion theme. Dun 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 dun. It's a piano tutorial channel, yeah. Well, what's the actual song? Is this like what's the actual Rush E? Is there an actual song, or is this just like a? Did someone just make sheet music for it? And they never like. What do you mean? This is the original? Oh, okay. I think someone in the chat said. This will be the how you unlock the secret boss fight in Deltarune Chapter 5. You gotta play the piano for Chris. You have to beat this song.
E.
E. How long is this, by the way? Oh, it's almost over. Oh, it literally says E in the. Sorry, I just looked at the video. Like it literally says like they spell out the word Rush E in the keynotes.
E.
Rush E, Ice E. That's how you fight the secret. Ice E is gonna be the secret boss in Chapter 5, chat. Ice E. You have to play that song, and that's how you unlock the Ice E boss fight. Anyway, back to this bullshit now. Somebody did manage to play it on an actual piano? How? Are they an octopus? Tiny fish. I should be allowed to just tell the sea which creature I want to spawn. I should be allowed to throw a coin in the ocean and go, oh, ocean, please grant to be Coelacanth. Hello, fish. That's on the beach. I'm assuming they simplified it a bit. No. They have to play the actual whole thing, otherwise they don't count. It's a simplified version meant to be played by an actual person. Doesn't count then. There's a Coelacanth in the ocean that I can't find. Once I find the stupid fish, I'll complete my fucking museum, and then I'll be happy and I can go read all of the stupid flavor text in the Picklepedia. That's not what it's called, but you know what I mean. All right, you. One, two. I pressed it. I shouldn't do that. I gotta not react to it. I was too excited to catch the stupid thing that I tried to react before it happened, and I gotta not do that. I need to just wait until the bite's on the 5th one. I should just count, and if it doesn't go to 5, then whatever. I can't catch it unless it's on the 5th bite. It's impossible. Find her. Her being the coelacanth. Someone in the chat says, yeah. Find her. Des Undersea. Not Undertale. Undersea's my AU. Everyone's fish. Also, Dr. Eggman's here. Get a load of this, says Dr. Eggman. He's the Eggman. He's the one with the eggs. The man behind the tree. Eggman hides you an egg. What's inside the egg? I don't know. Oh, my nose is itchy. They should get a new voice actor for Eggman. Because I like Eggman a lot, but his voice actor's kind of a shithead. Inside the egg is a robot? Oh, okay. Is it an egg-shaped robot? Hello? Gasta? Gasta? Hold on, this is quiet. Let me turn up a little bit. There we go. It's just a really tiny person-shaped robot? Oh, okay. Just inside the egg. Oops. Get a load of fish. This is the boss scene that plays in the Big the Cat spin-off game. Where Eggman's the final boss, obviously, because it's a Sonic game. But then, you know, you have a fish-off against Eggman. Uh-oh. Who's this prick? What do you mean? You don't know who I am? No? Why the fuck would I know you, asshole? Think I got time to fucking pay attention to every dipshit that comes through here? Ugh. Why was that so loud? Hold on. Turn this down a little bit. Hi, Flowey. What a wonderful idea. Streamer, it's been 30 minutes. Are you changing the music at some point? Maybe. Turn to your left. No. Yow. Are there any other like video game communities that like just like take a motif from it and just like shove it into everything? Like, does that exist? Like, are there people out there shoving the Halo like the Halo main theme into random like songs? Does that exist? Oh, a bit on the second one. What about the Super Mario Bros. Like theme? Is it just Undertale and Deltarune fans that are obsessed with it and do this shit? I put the Mute City motif into every song. I love F-Zero. Love Mute City. In the PS4 PS5 version of Deltarune, the achievement for beating the chapters quote-unquote without issue don't appear if you finish the chapter with an egg. Yeah, I heard about that. It's pretty funny. Which is scary. What do the eggs mean? I do wonder how much the shit's actually going to affect the game, like as it progresses. Like doing the eggs and like having all the super, like, you know, beating all the shadow crystals and all that. That is true. The Siva Gunner community, yeah, they do shove stuff into other songs. That is true. But they hide it though. They do it as a funny joke and they hide it within, like, you know, it's like, oh, this is a Mario Kart a double dash Toad Circuit or whatever, and then it's like, you know, and then it starts playing like fucking In the Air Tonight. I know they had that whole big deal at the beginning of Deltarune about how like your choices don't matter, etc., all that shit. But I wonder if this is a tricky trick. What if that's a funny Tony trick? What if I actually get in trouble for beating up Jevil and Spamton? Like, they're not dead, but I did attack them. Am I gonna get in trouble? Like, I gotta imagine this, you know, the weird route obviously is gonna have a whole bunch of like changes to it, but like, is it though? What if it's mostly the same, but just a few, just some cutscenes are different? I don't know. And like, what's the name of the Smith guy in Castletown, the Hammerhead? What's his name? I always forget. The Smith dude. Cause like that guy has a recipe that looks like you need the thorn ring and the fucking like all the shadow crystals to make some like turbo sword. It's like, I'm not doing that. I don't got no thorn ring. Unless there's some other way to get it. Malice is his, yeah, thank you, Malice. Like, unless the game gives me some other way to get the fucking thorn ring, I'm like, I'm not really gonna be able to make that. Putting that one Splatoon Octo Valley motif into every song. There you go. It is 0 a.m. You wake up to a sound effect, a notification. You've been invited to play Gary's Mod by WD Gaster. Do you accept? Chat. WD Gaster? G-Man? Gaster Man? Gary's Mod? Excuse me, taking a drink of my coffee. It's been 3 hours, I just realized. I'm fishing until I get a coelacanth. That's what we're doing tonight. That's the remainder of this stream. We're probably not gonna see like the mid. I'll do another stream of this, and we'll do the fucking midwinter event, and then the Christmas and all that. Unless I happen to catch the coelacanth in the next like 10 seconds, but it's not gonna happen probably. I could get lucky. Who knows? The G-Man is Gaster. I can't believe it. The black shard does the same damage as a twisted sword anyway? Oh. Unless they... oh, yeah, do people, like, hack it in or whatever? Like, hack in the black sword? Or twisted sword, I mean? Yeah, they might change it when the actual full game comes out, but... or, like, when they, you know, you're legally supposed to get it. Where does the thorn ring even... I can't remember. Where do you get the thorn ring from again, chat? I know it's during chapter 2, but like, where does it come from? Do you get it from Spamton? Who gives it to you? I don't even remember. What's up, Bubbles? Don't say anything, just take this and walk away. Okay. Is it a thorn ring? Now I can finally kiss my dorky days goodbye. Snowboards are featured in the latest issue of Nerds and Wyverns Weekly. Who thinks snowboarding is for nerds? Oh, this is loud. I know it's a little bit too late to turn it down at this point, but... Coral. I haven't actually done the weird route myself, and I've only ever watched someone do it, like, I watched Jabroni Mike do it, like, forever ago, so I don't actually remember how the hell the whole... I just know you go and, like, freeze everybody with Noel, but I don't remember when the thorn ring shows up, or when the hell that happens. There's a monkey in my bathroom. I know Mr. Joey Vinesauce just did the weird route the other day. Did he do the whole thing? I didn't watch him do all of it, or like I didn't like watch that VOD yet. He did do the whole thing? Oh, okay. Did he beat Spamton at the end? I've never done the weird route Spamton. I've only ever done the regular Spamton fight. He only did chapter. Well, yeah. I mean, did he do chapter 2? I mean, yeah. Hey now, hey now, hey now, hey now. Now's your chance to beat Bowser. Why? I don't know. I'm starting to think there isn't a monkey in your bathroom. How do you know? That's not a coelacanth. I wish all these fish would go to hell and die, except for the one that I'm looking for. Na 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 na. Oh, would you look at that? I seem to have turned into Bowser now. I can kill my bus driver. Yeah, okay, whatever, buddy. Go away. Who's texting me? Lobster? Lobster. Hamster. Excuse me. My favorite sound effect. Oh, come on, you're close enough to be scared by my footsteps, aren't you? No? Lobo? Yeah, Lobo. Lobster? Lobster? That muffin is looking awfully like a lobster. Somebody baked my lobster into a muffin. How? When I said how there, I imagined it doing that stupid meme where, like, you know, black box appears around it and it just says how underneath it, and the Earthbound music starts playing. And then the lobster teleports, like the lobster muffin teleports away and the gaster sound effect plays. What? Lobster, lobster. No? You don't feel like taking a bite, little sea butterfly? That's fine. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna stop fishing for like 10 seconds. I thought it started raining for a moment. It scared me. Which is fine. I guess rain's still fine. Hey, now watch me nay-nay. Bom, 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 bom. Hey, now watch me nay-nay. Hey, now watch me nay-nay. I'm gonna sell everything besides that football fish. I'll shove the football fish in my basement. There's a football fish in my bathroom. There's a football fish in my bathroom. What's it doing in there? Da, 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 da. I have a piece of coral. There's that guy from The Walking Dead. I've never seen The Walking Dead. My entire experience with The Walking Dead is the Telltale game series, which I didn't even see all of it. And also that one really bad Walking Dead game that Liam Alicious played a while back. Did I ruin my upstairs? Hold on, is there a room upstairs for a fish? Is there room for a fish up here? Not particularly. What's annoying? La 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 la. La da dee da dee do. Regular world revolving? Hey, now watch me nay nay. Hey, now watch me nay nay. Ba ba la la da da. Hey, now watch me nay nay. Hey, now watch me nay nay. I guess I'll put the lobster right here by the front door. It's technically not blocking anything. You get the thorn ring after freezing every enemy before the Birdly fight. Who gives it to you? Like where do you get it from? Oh god, I'm trying to rotate the camera. It's impossible with these controls. Oh god. Oh. Whoa. You forced Noel to buy it? Oh. Oh, one of the random salesmen has it? Okay, one of the Addisons or what? Spamton sells it. Okay. So it is Spamton. Ho Chi Mama. I wonder if the ring hurts when you put it on. Probably. I would imagine. I found fucili. They call me the one rock streamer. Only takes me one rock to get my goal. Jeff, come back. Jevel? The other one is a freezer ring, which you buy from an Addison, yeah? Buy in quotation mark? What, do you steal it? Should I do the stupid weird route? Should I play it? But then I had to make another new save file, and I already I already have. I can only make 3. I guess I could just make it as like a separate. I could just save one of my save files like on my desktop somewhere so I wouldn't lose it. Sweeto, do you have any interest in a Persian rug? It's free, sure. Thanks. Thanks. Because like, currently in Deltarune I have like my stream save file. And then I have a save file before every single boss. And then I have like my second playthrough that I'm just kind of doing on my own save file. And it's like I'd have to delete one of those. I'm still debating, by the way, when Chapter 5 comes out to either continue with my, my stream save file or use the new one that I'm making. I'll probably just stick with the stream save file because I'd feel weird just swapping suddenly after Chapter 4, but... Because on my new save file, I did do different stuff. Like, I beat Spamton and Jevil through funny violence instead of the, pacifying them or whatever the hell. So I have the different items. The Thorn Ring does hurt. It lowers Noelle's HP to 55 over time. Like, what, like permanently lowers it? Or her health just goes down, like, after a while. Like that she takes damage from it. That was a big enough fish, wasn't it? It was not. Unless I'm stupid, but I'm pretty sure that was sea bass size. If that was incorrect, I apologize. Again, it looks kind of wonky because of the camera angle I'm using right now, but... Oh, during fights, her HP will tick down. Oh, okay. What is the freeze? Is the freeze ring the one that lets her use the snow grave, or is that the thorn ring? Like, what does the freeze ring do? Does it just increase the damage of like ice attacks? The thorn ring lets her use snow grave. Okay. I wonder what would happen if you were doing like a, like a no-kill run, or like a whatever the hell, like regular run of the game, and then like cheated in the thorn ring, like late into the playthrough, like with the game, like cheat in the thorn ring, so you can make the weird twisted sword. Like would the game like freak out? They wonder like how'd you do that? Would there be a contingency for that? Would the game be like, hey there, champ, how'd you do that? Would it bug the hell out? Whee! The freeze ring gives her power. Every time she kills or freezes enemies, I think. Gotcha. Bill Cipher, what do you have to say about Deltarune? I thought that was a bird creature in the water for a moment. My lips weren't wet enough for that. I couldn't do it. I'm with you in the dark.
My Deltarune.
Streamer, it's been almost an hour of freedom music. Can we turn it off? Maybe. Starwalker? It's actually impossible to use it in any fight besides the Birdly fight because you only get it after freezing every enemy during the section she's with you for. Gotcha. I was actually kind of surprised when I mean, spoilers kind of, but like not really. It's like a whatever spoiler, but like in Chapter 3 and 4 when like Birdly and Noelle weren't really like part of it at all. I was kind of thinking they'd like pop up somehow. I figured they were gonna be like recurring people for the rest of the game, but no, they were just there. They were just there in Chapter 2, in the Dark World specifically. I mean, obviously they're there in the normal world and all that, but. It was possible to use it in normal fights during a few versions of the game, but that broke a save flag. Yeah, did it? Hold on. See, this is a sea bass or a lobster. This is not big enough to be a coelacanth, a sea bass lacanth. When do I get the Star Walker ring? When do I get the the Star Walker keychain? That's too big as well. Or sorry, too small, too small. When do I get the Star Walker keychain? Oh, sorry, no, it's a Christmas ornament. I forgot, right. When do I unlock the Star Walker Christmas ornament item in Deltarune? If you keep it equipped, it doesn't tell you what it does, but if you keep it equipped during the entirety of the game, there's a chance during one specific fight, Star Walker will appear. And you click on the Star Walker option. Similar to the Old Man option in Chapter 4. Go away. Please. I just want to see Coelacanth. That's all I want. No. I hate how far away they spawn from the beach. You can't just scare them all away by running. If you don't buy the... Sorry, if you did not freeze Birdly, then went back to the room before him, one of the interactable cheese blocks, parenthetical, which are normally gone during Snowgrave, would be interactable again, and would spawn in Mouse. Yeah? And what, that would just break the game, or what? Oh, goodbye, Star Walker. Hello, Pokemon whose name I'm forgetting. Ultra Beast. Oh, and you can use Snowgrave on them? Oh, okay. And that would break your game? My main goal is to catch a fish. My main goal is to catch a fish. I want to catch this stupid fish. Where the fuck is this stupid fish? If I can't find this Coelacanth, I'm about to lose my mind. Where the fuck's this fish at? I don't know. It has like a really low farm rate, and it takes like fucking 1 frame to catch the thing when it might still run. Turn around. Too small. Is one of the few ways to see the parenthetical at the time unused death animation. For what? For mouths or what? Take a bite. Take a bite. Has nobody went in that closet, by the way? In the school? Like, does just nobody go in there? Besides Susie and Rolse, or not Rolse, Susie and Chris? Does nobody go in there? Get out of here. Like, it's a supply closet. Like, surely people gotta go in there and use it. I know it's only been a couple of days, but... Like, how long ago did they get... How long? How long's it been? How long's that room been like that? As of now, the only enemy it gets used for is the Titan spawn in Chapter 4, right? Yeah, because you can't actually kill anything. Everything either runs from you or gets frozen the entire game. Also, I was thinking, chat, what happens if you fight Tenna? In a... like, during the funny fight? Because I've only ever done the, you know, like, acted to beat him or whatever the hell. What happens if you fight him? I don't think... I've not seen anybody do that, nor have I done that. Do you just think it doesn't change? Oh, you just beat his ass? Okay. Go away. I've not watched nearly as many like funny haha secret doodads or alternate whatever the hell videos for chapter 3 and 4 as I have for chapter 1 and 2. And Undertale, I guess. I've seen so many goddamn dumb videos about Undertale, like, oh, if you do this thing in Undertale, this happens, or blah blah blah. You know, same thing with Deltarune chapter 1 and 2. I guess they were out for how many years before fucking... How long was it before chapter 3? That's a sea bass. Papyrus? Once his HP runs out, he still does the sped up minigame gauntlet thing? Okay. Like, I just wonder how much this stuff will affect things in the end. If at all. Like, whether you... Because I know, like, for the most part, it doesn't change anything currently, but, like, do you think the game will be, like, human, I remember you are? I remember you are attack bosses? I remember when you beat up Tenna. I remember when you beat up Jevil and spammed it. How dare you? That's just a stupid sea bass. I'm gonna double check, but I know damn well it's a sea bass or a lobster. Oop. I got called a girl earlier, someone in chat says, yeah. That happens to me occasionally. Mostly just because of the long hair thing, but... I said this in the Discord the other day, but somebody thought my name was Haley the other day. This guy at work, he was a new guy, like co-worker person, but he thought my name was Haley. Like he called me Haley, and I didn't know he was talking to me. He's like, Haley, and I'm like, what are you talking to me? And he's like, hey, your name's Haley, right? And I'm like, no. He's like, oh fuck, my bad. What are you talking about? You can still spare enemies in chapter 3 and 4 if you did the Snowgrave. Yeah, I saw Hackerling do that because she accidentally loaded her when she played chapter 3 and 4 for the first time when she streamed it. She accidentally loaded her Snowgrave, like whatever her weird route file, without realizing it, and she didn't realize until chapter 4. She went through all of chapter 3 because of how, like, you know, mostly not different it is. This song's playing again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you bitch. Why couldn't you have bit one more time? But anyway, she played through all the chapter 3 because it's not much different, obviously, if you did the, you know, weird route in chapter 2. But then in chapter 4, obviously, all the weird, crazy shit was happening. And she's like, Chad, is this normal? And everybody in chat was freaking out, too, because they were like, what the fuck? Because a lot of people hadn't seen that yet. And they were just like, hello? And then somebody was like, I think you loaded the wrong save file. It's like, oh. Oops. Because I noticed it during chapter 3 because she had the puppet scarf in her inventory. I'm like, why the hell does she have that? Which, actually, wait, I didn't think... Do you always get the puppet scarf, chat, in the Snowgrave route? The whatever route? I just assumed that you did, but I guess maybe you don't? Because Spamton gives that to you. Spamton doesn't give you anything when you beat him in the weird route, does he? I almost started whistling the regular Death by Glamour music. You do still get the scars? Oh, okay. Because, yeah, I saw that she had that. I was like, oh, I guess she killed Spamton? I actually haven't watched her. I heard that she took a really long time to beat Spamton. I haven't watched it, but... Which explains why, because she did the weird route version of Spamton, I guess. Which is way harder than if you do it normally. It's already hard if you do it normally, but it's like way harder with the weird route version because you're just by yourself.
Hello?
Should I turn off the music? No, go away, Penumbra. Oh, well, this is the Asgore one, though. Should we... Here, we'll listen. We'll listen to the Asgore one. And then I'll turn it off. This one's only 2 minutes long. I wish Asgore was cool. Do 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 ski baby. If you kill Spamton in the regular playthrough, he still comes out of the puppet scarf during the bit in chapter 3. Yeah. And he doesn't die, yeah. Which is why it was more okay, and considering, you know, using my other save file for when I continue into chapter 5 when it comes out. Because I'm like, you know, I didn't kill Jevil and Spamton, I just beat him up. You just get a different reward, like you don't kill him. You do miss a bit of that little speech thing, though, at the end of the Spamton fight. If you beat him through violence, he doesn't, like, do the whole little funny speech about you being his friend and trying to save him or whatever. He just kind of beat his ass. But then after you beat, like, in the post-battle scene, he still says pretty much the exact same thing, though, about, like, taking him and using him, whatever the hell, like, bringing him with you. If you try that in the Snowgrave route, he's actually dead. Yeah, I figured. Like, if you beat him in that route, and then get the scarf, he's not going to show up in chapter 3. What's up, Viche? Oh, hey there, Sweeto. Sweeto. You know, I've been calling you Sweeto for a while. I'll give you a new nickname. Boing! Sure. Hang on a second. Oh boy? You're gonna call me oh boy? Oh boy! Thank you. Wait, weren't you calling me Opie? Wait, when did you start calling me Sweeto? Who calls me? I thought you called me Opie. Doot. Here comes Susie, she is Susie. Here comes Susie, she is Susie. Here comes Susie, she is Susie. Oh boy. Here comes Susie, she is Susie. Here she comes, she's gonna get you. Here comes Susie, she is Susie. Here she comes, she's gonna get you. It was apparently in the 1.0 release on the Switch, specifically had a glitch where you could still play that scene on the Snowgrave version. Good. Chris, I am never doing that again. No way. What if chapter 5 just has another? Like, I know, like, Toby Fox posted that thing about how he's worried that people would just think Tenna was knockoff Spamton. What if there's another one? In chapter 5, it's just another Spamton-like character. And then Toby's like, listen, I didn't realize it at the time, but I wrote a very similar character in every chapter. From 2 onward, I apologize. I guess there wasn't one in chapter 4, but... Go away. No, we're done. Before the next one stops. Just shush. No. No, shush. I want to pause it. Let me pause it. There we go. Okay. It's been going for like over an hour. Back to this bullshit. Back to fishing on the beach. I told you fishing was gonna hijack the stream chat. The second I saw it was snowing, I was like, oh boy. Look this way. Oh, we at the hour mark? Please don't stop snowing. Wait, are we? Yeah, we're getting close. I thought I heard the music fading out. It better not stop snowing. If it does, well then, fuck me, but... I could just go change the time back, I guess, but... You say that like it's a bad thing? What is a bad thing? It's boring. Just watching me walk up and down the beach over and over. And you might be thinking, streamer, you streamed web fishing countless times for multiple hours every time. It's like, yeah, but that's like the point of that game. You fish and you do stuff when you just talk about garbage. It's also multiplayer, so there's other people there. I hope if the Chapter 5 Dark World is in the flower shop, Asgore's TV is either another different Darker who's a lot like Tenna but acts completely different. That would be kind of funny. You'll be able to teleport between TVs. It'll be like Luigi's Mansion. You'll be able to teleport an Asgore's TV to like come out in Metaton's house. It's a sea bass. Oh, excuse me. Luigi's Mansion 3 specifically, right? Is the one we can teleport in the multiplayer mode, or was that 2? I don't remember which one. One of them you can teleport but with TVs. I think it's 2. Cool. Tenna Elevena? Someone a chance to Elevena? Tenna Elevena? Ben 10? Kevin 11? What are you talking about? Is it about to start? You're still snowing, right? Yeah. Oops. No, you're not big enough. Oh. I'm cursed with fishing for unlimited amount of time. This is my curse. This is what I'm doing. You taking a bite? See, this fish looks a bit more fat than a sea bass, but it's just a sea bass. Yeah. It's just a weird angle. It's a dank angle. Dank angle. Dank angle. Dark angle. Dark angle. Go away. Are there any good Mario Galaxy like mods, like full on? Because I was thinking about that earlier too, where it's like, streamer, you keep playing Mario Sunshine things, like play a different one at least. Like, are they easy to set up? If it's easy to like set it up, I'll do it. I'll play Galaxy. I'll play modded Galaxy. If there's any good ones. Oh, my neck. There's plenty of Mario. Yeah. 64 ROM hacks I want to get around to. I know there's some 64 DS ones that are good too. That I've seen, but I just realized that How Did We Go the entire Bowser Inside Story... What now? Sorry, How Did We Go the entire Bowser Inside Story Susie's Idea song without mentioning Dream Team? I don't know. I already talked about it earlier. I'm streaming that tomorrow. I mentioned that I'm going to be playing that tomorrow, and then probably Lil Gator Games DLC on Wednesday. I think Dream Team's OST is as good as Bowser's Inside Story. I think they're all good. I have not heard any of them yet that I don't like, between Superstar Saga and Partners in Time and Inside Story, and then what I've heard of Dream Team. They're all really good. I love the boss theme a lot in Dream Team. And I've heard the final boss music in Dream Team. Inside Story has a really good final boss theme as well, but... Ooh. And Superstar Saga is just really good, and then Partners in Time has a lot of really good tracks in it that I like. Including, again, the final boss theme. It's just good, they make good music. Chat, you know the Cascarapha song from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? It starts off with the Freedom motif. The beginning of Cascarapha from Scarlet and Violet, it starts off by going da 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 da. Hi, what's up? Do I say boing too much? That's what Alice said. Well, Alice barely comes outside. You should ignore her. Ba-na-na-na-na. Bam, 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 bam. I'm catching this. Is not the fish that I need, but like it's large, and I'm curious what it is in the river. Could be a stringfish. I doubt it, but I think it's stringfish season again, isn't it? It's a pike. Psych. What do you mean? Did it scare you away? The game should give you a gun. I should be able to just shoot the water to make the fish go away. I remember watching a stream of Kingdom Hearts 1, and while listening to one of the battle themes I was about to post, this sounds like it could be a Mario and Luigi battle theme before I realized same composer. Oh. I didn't know that. That's neato though. Whee! Did they have the same composer for Brother's Ship? I haven't heard any music from that game. I've not seen it because I've been waiting to play for myself, all that, and I haven't heard any music from it. Yoko Shimomura does the OST for both of them, for Kingdom Hearts and Mario and Luigi. Gotcha. Is the OST in Brothership good? Any standout bangers in that one? I was going to stream that game back when it first came out, but then, you know, everything imaginable happened and maybe not get it. And now we're just going to be doing Dream Team next instead, so... She didn't do the OST for Brothership, but it's still pretty good. Gotcha. Bug Babel. I still want someone to make transcending, overpowering, everlasting, but with the freedom motif. From Bug Fables. I'd do it, but I have no idea how to do that shit. I never made music. I never tried. Transcending, overpowering, everlasting, Zote. What white knight? No, what's it? What gray prince? Yeah, transcending, overpowering, everlasting, gray prince, Zote. Go away. You think Zote's dead? What do you think's going on in Hollow Nest? I think Zote's dead. And a big fish. Oh shit. How's Dirtmouth doing? What's going on in Dirtmouth? Dirtmouth? I said Dirtmouth. 1, 2. Oh, I hate you so much. I can link the mini boss and boss themes you want to listen to and what from Brothership? Sure. Question mark? I think Dream Team is my favorite boss theme. Like just like regular boss. Like Dream Team's my favorite. That one kicks ass. It's real good. Final boss theme, I think. I don't know. Dream Teams is really good too. But I might like Inside Story's final boss theme. The final boss of Dream Brothers, goddammit, Bowser's Inside Story is like one of my favorite boss battles, like period, in a game. It's not really a super hard boss fight by any means. I just think it's cool as hell, like like theme wise and all everything going on during. It's like super cool. This is the mid boss theme from Brothership, yeah. Let's take a listen. Take a wee bit of a listen. Hold on. What's this? Yeah? This sounds like Paper Mario. Excuse me, take a sippy. I just finished off my coffee. This is the mid-boss theme, apparently. From Brothership. The composer for Brothership made music for Mystery Dungeon, Darkest Time Sky, and also Yakuza 2. The hell? That is neat, though. Yeah, this sounds like modern Paper Mario music, like the TTYD remake, or like Origami King a little bit. Also the main theme for Smash Ultimate, Colors Weave? Getting a little whimsical in there? A little bit of whimsy thrown in the middle? Hi, Anka. Who composed Anka's sex music? Anyway, hold on. Are we halfway through this one? Yeah. Okay, good. Hold on. Now here's the. Let me listen to the boss theme now. Hold on. Here's the boss theme from Brothership. Once it loads, give it a minute. They got the trumpets going crazy. The brass section's going wild. We're watching a detective thriller. We're watching a Lupin. Watching a Lupin movie. I've never seen Lupin, by the way. I'm making a complete assumption. I've never seen Lupin, any of them. What the hell's that noise? There's like a weird little noise in the background. Yep. Get out of here. I cannot believe that I've been running up and down this beach for like a real life hour. No, I can't believe that actually. It's happened multiple times. This is Animal Crossing Fishy Folk, where all they do is fish. Oh, okay. Colors wheat. Anka Sex Music was made by an artist named Sandy Martin? Good. This is some goofy ass boss music. This part does sound almost a little bit Dream Team-y. Like a little bit. It's like a mixture of like Dream Team and like modern Paper Mario music. I barely heard any of the Origami King, Paper Jam OST. I own that game. I played it. That was actually the first Mario & Luigi game that I played. It was Paper Jam. Because I got it for free. A long time ago. I played a bit of the beginning of it. I did not get very far into it. I did like some of those like big paper mache battle things. I didn't get super far though. Not from like dislike of it, just because that was around the time when I kind of was just getting sick of playing my 3DS. I'm still not super keen on playing like handhelds anymore. I don't really know why. I stopped liking it for some reason. I prefer holding a controller and sitting in a chair. I don't like holding a handheld anymore. It's part of the reason why I don't play my Switch in dock mode very often. Or sorry, in a handheld mode very often. How long is this song? We like, yeah? Oh, it's almost over. That one was alright. Chat, guess what song this is from really quick. Or guess what game this is from. Right now. Guess what game this is from. This was in my recommended. This is boss music. Oh, it's a kitty cat. Not a kitty cat. It's fishy. Why did I say kitty cat? Pokemon? Which Pokemon? You can't just say Pokemon. You can mix this song together with Black Knife, I just realized. Somebody get on that. Legend ZA. It's not Legend ZA. I actually haven't heard any music from that game. Somebody mix this shit with Black Knife and put the Freedom motif in it. You saw somebody mix Black Knife with Sada's battle theme? Good. Anyway, chat, this is the boss battle theme from Pokemon Typing Adventure for the Nintendo DS. Is what this is. It's a DS game, but you play with a keyboard like attachment. Pokemon Typing Adventure. 1, 2, 3. Oh. But yeah, this is from a Pokemon typing adventure for the Nintendo DS. This is the boss battle theme. Oh shit. There we go. What else is in my recommended right now? Oh, here's another one. I mean, you can guess this one probably. It's also Pokemon. Shocker, I know. It's been super easy. It's a song that you only ever get to hear the first like 30 seconds. Sorry, the first like 20 seconds of. Team Star, yeah. It's just the Team Star like grunt music. It's not even like the boss music. It's so good, and like you're only ever gonna hear the first like 20 seconds of it, like 30 seconds tops. It's a really good song though. It's so good. You can put the freedom motif in this shit. The song that plays when you fight Giacomo. Get out of here. Turn around. If I ever make a like Pokemon ROM hack or a fan game, I'm shoving this shit in there somewhere. It's gonna be the rival theme, the rival boss, the rival battle music. A friend of yours said that bit near the beginning of Penny's theme sounded like the freedom motif. Oh, does it? Does it now? Because that's also in my recommended. This part of this song almost reminds me of Judgment from Yakuza. Anyway, hold on. Yeah? Which part? Oh, this is a long intro. I forgot the intro's like super long on some versions of this. When does this part of the song even play? Because doesn't it just skip straight to the like the other like the main part, like when you start battling? I guess I can kind of hear the slight freedom motif in there a little bit. Unless you mean this part. Hello. I wish Scarlet and Violet was better. Because they're like my favorite Pokemon game. Like unironically, Pokemon Scarlet's like my fucking like one of my favorite Pokemon games, and I wish it was better. Because so many parts of it are so good, but then like the rest of it exists, and it's just like, oh. I do wonder how much I would have enjoyed Scarlet and Violet had if I didn't stream it. Like how much, because that definitely greatly contributed to my enjoyment of that video game, streaming it. Like I still would have played it and had fun, because I mean I had fun with Sword and Shield. That was before I even streamed, was when I played that game. Like I enjoyed it, had a bunch of issues with it. still enjoyed it for the most part though. I had fun completing my Pokedex in that game. It was the first time I'd ever done that since Black and White 2. That was the first and only other time I ever completed my Pokedex was Black and White 2, and then I never did it again until Sword and Shield. Because they made it less of a ball lake to do by cutting a vast majority of the Pokemon, but... Ooh. Your friend doesn't even have the Delta Rune Brain Rod, he just heard the Freedom motif in there. Good. What else is in here? Will I get in trouble for playing this? Think I'll get in trouble if I play this? This isn't my recommended, it's gonna get claimed. Oh god. Go away. Why'd they cut this song out of the fucking English dub? Why'd they do it? Why'd they get rid of this in the English dub? It pissed me off so much. Oh, hi. This is so loud. I apologize how loud this is. Oh god. Jesus. Hold on, catch. Catch fish. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going with Super Saiyan 2! Please be the thing, not a tuna. It's a fucking tuna! Shut the hell up, go on! I hate you. This is so upsetting. Tuna, I don't want the tuna. Tuna. As in, nah, I don't want it. I guess I could shove that tuna in my house for more HRA points, but... Oh, hold on, I gotta change the... Put that tuna in the oven until there's nothing but ash, someone in chat says, yeah? Also, every time I hear this song, it makes me think of Dragon Ball Z Abridged, by the way. Like, we're probably not gonna watch that in the Discord, but like, it gets so fucking good. Like, it's insane the leap in quality that Dragon Ball Z Abridged gets over time. Like, the first couple of episodes are just dog shit. DBZ Abridged, but it gets so fucking good though as time goes on. It's like, oh my god. They did a fucking cover of this song for their whatever DBZ Abridged. It's like really good. It's like a professionally done fucking cover of this. Go away. Oh, hello. That's a sea bass, I think. Beep, 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 beep. There's only 60 episodes of DBZ Abridged, by the way, in case you're wondering how much shortened it is. There's 60 episodes of it. And it covers everything that we've watched so far in the, you know, in the Discord, so... If you're wondering how much fucking shorter it is, it's a lot shorter. Go away. I guess there's a few two-parters in there where like one, it's like episode 30, part 1, part 2, but still, it's like... It's very good. And I kind of want to watch it in the Discord, but... Again, the first handful of episodes are just like bad. It gets really good basically... Like, not really... It starts getting better once fucking like... Nappa and Vegeta show up, and then it's pretty consistently good all the way through the whole Frieza stuff. Then it gets like really good near the end of the Frieza stuff and into the Cell stuff. It's like fucking fantastic. You like how fast the fish still get away when you use the Silver Rod? I know, it's bullshit. I don't know what the Silver Rod even does. Apparently it's supposed to make it easier to catch them, but I sure as hell can't tell. Eh. Get out of here. There's also so much shit from DBZ Abridged that I just like in my brain is just canon, because they do change stuff in DBZ Abridged in terms of like story and whatnot, like just random things. They change certain things, and like in my brain, like they're Like that shit's canon. I personally think that they did some stuff better than the actual DBZ did. Personally, they handled certain things better. You can call me an asshole. I don't fucking care. Whoop. Take a sea bass. Anyway, that song's over now. Go away. I hope you enjoyed. I can't wait to get a VOD mute on that or whatever. Alright, doing this. What else is in my recommended right now? What do we got? Bomberman 64, Scatman's World, What I've Made Of from Sonic Heroes. Yeah. Perfect Cell DBZ theme. That's not even the actual Perfect Cell theme, it's the funny part. Okay. Eh. It's a good song. What? The Cell theme? The fake Perfect Cell theme? It is a good song. I think it's a like the Cell theme, quote unquote, that everybody always like thought was the real one for a long time, but I think it's a remix of, I don't know which soundtrack it is, because the one we watched did not have it. We had the like the regular soundtrack in the version that we watched, minus the, again, for some reason they didn't have the fucking song you just heard in it, and also the intro's there. It doesn't have Cha-La Head Cha-La as the intro, but what's up? We did this red tile off my hands for free, of course. Sure. Here you go. Anka, weren't you trying to, like, make money earlier by selling me garbage? It's a present from somebody else, but it clashed with my style, so I gotta get rid of it. Or, I mean, re-gift it, teehee. Is that the Falconer OST? Maybe, I have no idea. For freebly? Yes, give it to you for freebly. Different music also plays when Gohan killed Cell, yeah? Eh. I haven't heard, again, I heard a bunch of it when I was a kid, obviously, because I'm pretty sure the version of DBZ that I watched as a kid was the Falconer OST, but that's like the, you know, the butt rock. If you've ever seen the title screen of Dragon Ball Z where it goes like like that one, that's from like the I think that's from the Falconer OST version. Like, we haven't heard that one because we're, again, watching the, I'm not sure exactly. It's the one that has the original OST, but it's still the English dub. Here. I wish there was just a version that had the complete and total English, or the complete and total original soundtrack, but also had an English dub, but that's just impossible to ask for, I guess. Come here. Eh. Go away. Bro. I know Dragon Ball Super even still does that annoyingly, where it has like English versions of some of the songs, like for the intro and outro, and I don't like them. I very much don't like the English, like, intros for Dragon Ball Super. And there's this one really cool song that plays during, like, the finale of Dragon Ball Super. Not the finale of one of the arcs anyway, during a really cool fight, and it's like they made an English version of it, and I fucking hate it. Oh, hello. Eh. Which again isn't the case for all of them. For the Dragon Ball original, like, you know, the outro. Hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, pressed A as fast as I could. Anyway, for the Dragon Ball, like, original, the outro, that I like the English version of that one better. Get out of here. How come Naruto was allowed to just have the fucking their own the original soundtrack? What, Naruto's got all sorts of bangers in it. Oop. In Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, they got to have their own. They got to have their actual, you know, the OST. Like, why'd they have to change it for Dragon Ball? Stupid. Why are you doing this? I also only recently learned, I don't know, I'm not, and again, not even sure why I never thought about this, but I only recently learned that Pokemon, the intro is different in the, you know, the dub. I just never thought about that for some reason until recently, where somebody in my chat pointed out. I'm like, oh yeah. I just kind of assumed that every version had the I Want to Be the Very Best song at the beginning of it. I don't know why. I didn't even question that it would be different in the fucking original, like, Japanese dub. Get out of here. Go away. Eh. You're so close but so far away. I was reminded of that video I posted in the Discord once. That was the ruler of everything by Tolly Hall, but every noun is pants, and every adjective is zirconium earlier, yeah? Pants. Sorry, you saying pants reminded me. Did any of y'all ever play Fancy Pants Adventure? The Flash game? Did y'all ever play that game? And if so, what'd you think about it? Did you like it? Did you enjoy it? Did you like Fancy Pants Adventure, the Flash game? You did play it? Yeah, you liked it? It's on Steam. Now it is on Steam, yeah. Why am I catching this? Hold on. Wrong button. Oh god, my inventory is full. Okay, I'm gonna go get this fossil checked out and sell everything, and then I'll go shove the tune in my house. Mama amoeba. Anyway, I asked because Simple Flips was doing a video the other day where he was just playing old Flash games, and he got to he found Fancy Pants Adventure in there. Like, it was just a big list of like random old Flash games, and it showed that he left a comment. It was the only comment he ever left on that website like years and years ago. And it was on Fancy Pants Adventures, and it just said, "This is the worst game I've ever played." And then he played it, and while he was playing it, he told the story about how he just did not like that game at all when he was younger. He played it, he hated it. Yeah, hurry up. Like, it was like, oh god, what's the name? Congregate? Yeah, the website was called Congregate. I don't know if this website still exists anymore, but that was the only comment he left. He had an account on that website, and he left one comment, and it was on Fancy Pants Adventure that it just said, "This is the worst game I've ever played." Oops. Oh no, I got my fossil check. Wait, did I? Yeah. I just zoned the hell out. I was just autopiloting, pressing A and talking. Okay. And then everybody in the comment section was like, "What the fuck? How the hell do you not like Fancy Pants Adventures?" And gonna be real, I didn't really like it that much either when I was younger. I played it. Because, I mean, I played like every goddamn popular Flash game when I was like at school and shit. People used to just go in the computer lab and just play Flash games all the time. And I remember playing Fancy Pants Adventure, and I wasn't a huge Turbo fan of it, personally. I didn't dislike it, but... I think the website does still exist, but it's long since its height of popularity, yeah. Ooh, those style of Flash games were meant to be annoyingly hard. So, yeah, was Fancy Pants Adventures hard? I just remember thinking the guy felt heavy. Is the best way to describe it. Like, when I haven't played it since goodness knows how long, so I'm probably maybe misremembering. I can't give you an accurate. Hold on, I'm gonna shove this tuna right here, just right next to my bed. But I remember he just felt really heavy. Mr. John Fancy Pants did. Can I get out here? No. I like how my ice cream is clipping through the canopy on my bed. It's very momentum focused. Yeah. You have to like build up speed and like zoom around and... Oh, by the way, everybody, it's currently 4:20 on the stream timer. It's once again that magical time of the night. I listed you only have 1 minute. You have 1 minute to make a wish. I mean, granted, you do only have 1 minute, but you have 1 minute to make a wish. I repeat, it's currently 4:20 on the stream timer. You have 1 minute to make a wish. But yeah, I remember like it is momentum bait. I remember like rolling down the hills real fast and shit. It reminded me of those like Line Rider games, but obviously with like a lot more. It was a lot more involved. I played a bunch of like Line Rider games too when I was younger on like Flash. Which I can't remember the name of the game, but I remember a Flash game that had a line at the end that was like, and that's the story of parenthetical whatever the main guy's name is, and the story of how I got fired from parenthetical company that made the game. And Kid Me thought that was very funny. Good. Flash games used to be full of very like lol XD random shit. I've been seeing that a lot. I remember a bunch of it, but also just watching Simple Flips. He's done like 2 videos on it now, just playing old like Flash games. And like there's sure is a lot of lol XD random dialogue and shit in many a Flash game. And also lots of like the creator of the game, like I don't know, having like a power trip because they made a semi-popular Flash game, and it's like they'll put like random dialogue in there, like Lamau, I can make whatever I want, Tiki suck my balls or whatever, that kind of shit. Just like randomly plastered into the game. It's like okay. I guess somebody must have left a comment saying like your game sucks or something. I don't fucking know, man. Is that why you included that? It's like, if you don't like my game, you can eat my ass. It's like, okay. I guess. That's a sea bass. Again, the way I tell, like, if you're having a hard time telling which one is the real big shadow, if it's super fat, it's a sea bass. If it's large and fat, it's a sea bass. If it's more slender, it's the size of fish I'm looking for. I'm gonna actually double check right now. What if I've been looking for the wrong size this entire time? What if this entire fucking time I've been looking, I'm Googling it right now. City. Fuck, hold on. Folk. I have to check. I'm pretty sure it's huge, but I'm gonna double check anyway. But it's been the wrong size this whole time. It's huge. Okay. I'm looking for huge sized fish, just like I thought so. Just making sure. I'm not going insane. Not losing my mind. Not losing my sight. Not wishing somebody would tell me I'm fine. Not losing my sight. Not losing my mind. Not wishing somebody would tell me I'm fine. I do think the game had a bunch of fourth wall breaking humor though, so the I got fired joke wasn't out of nowhere. Oh, okay. I think it's fat. It's a fat fish. Fat fuck Friday. Fat fuck Kerog. Sorry, I thought about that the other day. I was at work thinking, I was just like imagining like I designed in my head for Kerog. My funny character Kerog. And my initial thought when thinking of it was like, if I show chat this, I'm just gonna see fat fuck Kerog in my chat. Is what. This is the first thing I imagined in my head. Get out of here. Go away. Is Kerog still blue? Yes, Kerog is going to be blue. I actually wasn't sure on that, but I decided just to get for the sake of it, you know, as a little funny haha nod to, you know, for alligator, like sure. Kerog will be blue. Probably a lighter blue. Vizvriva's like a dark blue. And then Toenail, I'm thinking, is more like a greenish blue color. Like a kind of like grenishy blue color. And then obviously Select Bar is like red, and Jack Tar is just green. Go away. What are you doing? Get out of here. My funny lizards. My funny lizard OCs. Jacktar has a mustache, by the way. They can have hair. Have I mentioned that before, haven't I? That my lizard guys have hair? They have hair. They can have hair. This is good news. We can have hair. Streamer, how do the lizards have hair? I don't fucking know. It's a fantasy race. Who gives a shit? How does Bowser have hair? Bowser's a turtle. You have to balance out the lizard with at least one furry. I kind of have like a rat OC a little bit, but I've not done much with them yet. They're like a mouse rat character. I've not done a whole lot with them yet, though. For the record, in my funny universe, there are like cat and dog people and shit. I just haven't like made any of them yet. They do exist. In my funny, stupid universe headcanon play with all these dumbass characters. There are furry people, like in Dragon Ball. That's a big old fish. Is that another pike? I'm assuming. I'm not gonna be able to catch you. Go away. I can't catch you. Also, you want to know like another random little tidbit of lore for no reason? There's no elves. I ain't got no elves in there, but there are still people with pointy ears. Anybody can have pointy ears. Doesn't matter what race they are. They're like a human or a dwarf or whatever. They can have pointy ears. But there's no elves. Not really from any directly conscious decision, more just I realized I don't have any elf OCs. I don't have any elf OCs, and also like I do have a character with pointy ears who is not an elf. I'm like, well, fuck it. Anybody can have them. Who cares? The elves all died, someone in chat says, yeah? Weird. What's up? What's up, Bubbles? There are dwarves. No elves, though. Hey, Sweeto. You're a Cancer, right? That's rude. This fortune teller on TV said, your lucky item for the day is a sea bass. I happen to have a sea bass on me. Is that the sea bass that I gave you? No. Get out of here. Didn't I give you that one? Or trade you something for it? I can't remember what the hell it was. You. Oh, hello. Imagine if she sold me a Coelacanth, that would be really funny. 1, 2. Ow! I did get a snail. That's the only animal, like bug rather, whatever, that I got in this game that I didn't actually catch. I did eventually catch a snail myself, but like I was given a snail by a villager one time before I actually ever caught one. So I think it is possible for that to happen, but maybe it's only like from a pool of more like, you know, like lower value bugs and fish. I don't know. That villagers can like give them to you in this mod, because I don't think in the base game they can't do that. It's just in this mod, I think. For those that are more familiar with City Folk in general, by the way, how do we feel about City Folk Deluxe? Because again, to me as a person who never played regular City Folk, I barely even noticed the changes here and there. Like I'm not even sure what's new and what's not. Like I don't know. Is this mods? Because sometimes I forget that I'm even playing a mod. Like I'm gonna be honest, I just forget. I'm like, oh yeah, right. Like to me, the biggest changes are like I don't trample grass and I can drop bugs and fish on the floor. That's about it. I know there's a bajillion other things, like obviously the new villagers, and there's like different stuff for sale at Tom Nook's, and there's like the different events from like, you know, that aren't region locked anymore. Like I get that, but like, to me, I don't know. Because I in my recommended the other day, I got recommended a video that was like you need to play this amazing mod for Animal Crossing City Folk, and I was like, I don't know. The asshole in me immediately was like, yeah. Do they need to play it? Do they need to play City Folk with a couple of quality of life adjustments? And I know I'm being a dick when I say that, by the way, just for the right. I'm being an asshole. But it just seems like you gotta make an entire like fucking like 20-minute long video about fucking City Folk Deluxe. The trailer already. Just go watch the trailer. I wonder how much stuff is different in like GameCube, like Animal Crossing Deluxe. So that one also exists. That one came out after I finished streaming it though, I think. Otherwise, I probably would have streamed like Animal Crossing, like the GameCube Deluxe, if that would have been out back when I streamed that. But again, I was going to play the e-reader Debatsu no Mori plus like fan translation thing, but I tried that. It was kind of stinky, so I didn't play it. I just played regular GameCube Animal Crossing, but I would have played Deluxe had it been out. And I do like all the changes in this. It's just, again, it's very hard for me to, like, even know what the changes are, because I didn't play base game City Folk, so. Get out of here. But I guess that's just the nature of, you know, making a big mod, or a mod for a game like this, because it's such a huge game and the way it's played is, like, slow, obviously, so you're not going to see everything. Or it'll take a long time to see everything, like the changes that are there and whatnot. What's that remind? Did anybody ever make, like, an Animal Crossing repainted? Did that ever happen? I remember, I was in the Games Repainted Discord a long time ago, and I remember people consistently bringing that up, saying they wanted to do it, and they would always be told, like, just, like, don't. They would constantly be told by people in that Discord, like, don't fucking make an Animal Crossing repaint, because, like, it'll be impossible to see everything in it. It's like, I don't know. Who cares? They fucking do it anyway. Who gives a shit if the fucking streamers that stream it aren't gonna see every new thing you added? Like, who cares, man? Just make it anyway. That was a very common response I saw a lot in that Discord when people suggested a game to repaint. It was like, no, too big, too much stuff to do with it. It's like, well, so what? Have fun. You don't gotta just make it so the streamers will play it. Just fucking just play it. Like, just make it. Make it for yourself. Make it for other people to play. Or if you really care that much about, like, it being, like, palatable for a stream or whatever, like, fucking, I don't know, just, like, front load, like a month of stuff. Just be like, hey, if you're gonna stream this, like, play, like, during the summer or something, you'll see the most changes. We haven't gotten to fucking winter and spring or yet, I don't know. That happened a lot in that Discord where it was like, they seemed to care more about whether it'd be good for a stream or not when it came to making repaints. Oops. There we go. How many seeds of cans do you think I've actually missed, by the way? Because, like, I've caught a tuna that one time, but, like, how many of them have actually just been tunas? Insanely evil of Nintendo to even do that. Like, oh, there's actually multiple ultra rare fish that spawn at the same time, teehee. Have fun. Smile. That's a sea bass. Yeah. Goodbye, fishy. Yo, yo. Two of them. This mole cricket's like fighting for its life down there. Did you hear that? What? Good. But what if the mole cricket digs out into the ocean and drowns? Underground perish. It's still here. Where are you? Where are you? Perish. No. Perish. Thank you. What the hell is wrong with you? Eh. Oh god, excuse me. Oh, my eyeballs. My eyeballs are falling out of my head. It's been 4.5 hours, apparently. When did that happen? When I was playing Fire Emblem, by the way, earlier today and yesterday, I was reminded of the fact that I have a broken, like, glitched weapon in my inventory. Like, some, like, hacked weapon that I got from, because that game has, like, online vendors in it, where, like, other players can, like, send out, like, merchants, basically, that you can, like, you give them an item and they'll go and sell it to people online, and then they'll come back and be like, oh, I made this much money or whatever. And, like, I remember when I was doing my new playthrough, I found a person selling some weapon I'd never heard of before. It was a sword. In the description, it's called like a viscum? A viscum? Like V-I-S-K-A-M is the name of the sword, and the description just says leather shield. And it cost 1 gold. I was like, what the fuck is this? So I bought it, and it's a sword that has like infinite range on it. So I mean, I gave it to Byleth, and I could just hit people from like anywhere on the map. It's very funny. I use it to just cheat when I don't feel like like dealing with a particular like enemy. I'll be like, whatever, I just fucking just wave the sword and kill a guy. But I saw that people are still selling those. But if you go to the online little merchant area, there's still like people playing that game, and like they're still selling those. And I wonder if I should I buy one when I stream that game? Should I just buy the stupid super cheater sword and just have it if it's for sale somewhere when I stream it? It'd be very funny. Because, like, it's a very useful tool, alright? It's good to get you out of a jam. Is it cheating? Yeah, but, like, it's very funny just to have it. Sometimes you're just like, ugh, I don't want to deal with that, so you just wiggle your sword and it kills them. Ooh. It doesn't always even kill them, by the way. It just does, like, a decent amount of damage. It just has really, really long range. And also infinite counterattack range, too, which is funny. So, like, if an archer or somebody hits you, like, you can just hit them back no matter how far away they are. Which is quite funny. Oh. Excuse me, I'm scratching my face. I'm thinking about Gerson's ability to have music that sounds both Scottish and cowboy-y, someone in chat says, yeah? It's good. I love Gerson's music, it's fantastic. Also, speaking of Scottish, did they announce another Silent Hill game, by the way? When did that happen? Apparently, it's like you play as like some Scottish dude? And I saw people joking around about how like the Silent Hill will it'll just be like it'll just be being in Europe. It won't be any different than just being in fucking Europe. Just gloomy and rainy and foggy. And for my Dark World Slumber Island, I'm also focusing on making custom clothes to wear while exploring, yeah? You did have some of those, which I didn't realize till like near the end, but yeah, you have like the Toriel, the Noel outfits and all that. You only heard about it recently? Yeah, I only heard about it the other day, yeah. I was like, oh. Because they didn't Silent Hill F or whatever the fuck, like, just come out? I was surprised they were making a new one already. I was like, oh. What's up, Anka? I got something here if you might like, Freebly. You're selling... I'm not gonna buy this kitty table from you. No, quit trying to sell me this. Anka went and found like an abandoned preschool, like stole everything from it. It's trying to like flip everything and make some money. Oh god, what if I don't get this thing in the next 20 minutes? Because I'm probably gonna end the stream in about 20 minutes. That'll be a damn shame. Konami really wants to regain people's confidence. Yeah? I saw somebody joking around saying, like, did they make pachinko machines illegal or something? Like, what? Like, why is Konami making games all of a sudden? What the fuck happened? Is pachinko fucking illegal? Next thing you know, they're gonna like rehire Kojima and be like, okay, Kojimbo, come back. We'll let you finish Metal Gear Solid 5, okay? Come back, Kojima. We'll let you finish it this time. And then they'll make Metal Gear Solid 5 director's cut. Where there's just an extended 45-minute long cutscene of not Solid Snake, of Big Boss, just with his dick out, walking around Mother Base, while Wo-Ho plays over top of it. There was a huge legal crackdown like a year into them going all in on pachinko, really. I hate these fish. I despise them. These fish are pissing me off. They'll make PT into a full game, yeah. They were gonna call it, the Silent Hills was what it was gonna be originally, and then they were like, actually Lamau? No. I saw a video a few days ago about how people really hate the past few Silent Hill games because in Silent Hill, the short message, they added some lore that affects... Wait, what? That effects of Silent Hill? Oh, the effects of Silent Hill can just appear in other places, yeah? Is that new? I thought it was always like that. Doesn't Silent Hill just like a... wasn't it like that in the fucking... Well, maybe not. Maybe I'm being dumb. No, you go to the same place, yeah. I was thinking, like, wasn't it different between Silent Hill 1 and 2? But no, you still go to the same place. It's apparently new? Okay. Well, no, I thought it was like the town is always the same, like, once you're in it, but I thought that the town could appear, like, wherever. Or am I insane? Because, like, didn't that happen? Like, isn't the Silent Hill, like, the town, when you go into it in 2, like, it's in a different location from in 1, isn't it? But it's still the same town? I thought it was, but... Maybe I misremember. I've only played Silent Hill 1 and 2. I don't quite remember. I'm watching Mount Kilauea erupt? How do you pronounce that? Volcanoes are pretty, yeah? Volcanoes are neat, though. Volcanoes make islands. They go kaboom and a new island pops up sometimes. Eh. I'm not well versed enough in Silent Hill yet. We'll see whenever I play. Whenever I play like Silent Hill 3. Well, I mean, does 4 take place in? Because like 4, you're locked in a room, right? Aren't you? You're just in a room the whole time. Like, is that in Silent Hill? Like, that's... Hold on, big fish. Like, surely that's not like the same. Is that the same town? 1, 2, 3. Ah, you fucking bitch. In the short message, they say there's a mental thing referred to as Silent Hill phenomenon. Which causes weird similar effects to whatever's affecting the town. I see. Maybe that is different then from how it is. Because, like... Again, in Silent Hill 4, you don't go anywhere. Like, you're just, like, locked in your room, and then... What's the guy's name in Silent Hill 4? I forgot. I don't remember his fucking name. Well, you're locked in there the whole time, but then, like, when you enter the, you enter the spooky Silent Hill world, and then you, like, get to go to different places in Silent Hill, but you're still, like, locked in the room when you return to the regular world. Steve Jobs. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Steve Jobs. That was his name. Dogma? Silent Hill F happens in a completely different place with no connection to Silent Hill. I see, okay. I thought Silent Hill F was pretty good. Yeah, I heard people saying that it's like a lot more action-y. I don't know how true that is. Like, I haven't seen it, but I saw people saying it's like a very action-heavy kind of a game, as opposed to survival horror. Which I mean, fucking yeah. Welcome to the club. You play Resident Evil. 1, 2. Ah, damn it. It's designed by the Resident Evil team, actually. Ah, well, there you go. That might explain it. The most recent Silent Hill game I've seen was Downpour, I think. I didn't play it, but I watched a playthrough of it like years ago, and I thought it looked pretty fun, but people like don't like that one apparently. I thought it looked neat. Again, it's more action heavy, sort of, but 4 is in a city near Silent Hill, but a few hours drive away. So, okay, well, there you go then. So how is that different from Silent Hill Phenomenon or whatever the hell, like... The wiki says, quote-unquote, half a day's drive, but what does that even mean? That's true. Half a day's drive, depending on the state that you're in, could be hundreds of miles. There's a lot more fighting than puzzle solving in Silent Hill F, but it does have some bullshit puzzles when it wants to, yeah? Like, bullshit is in, like, difficult, or bullshit is in throwing the, cola down the garbage chute? Sorry. I'm gonna complain about that. Every time Silent Hill 2 gets brought up in any capacity, I will complain about the stupid cola puzzle, because that was stupid. Half a day's drive as it took me that long to get from New York to Ohio last year. Yeah, good. Bullshit as a difficult? Okay. That's better. I prefer difficult bullshit as opposed to bullshit. Use every item in your inventory until the thing you need to happens to interact with the thing you're standing next to. There wasn't that many puzzles in Silent Hill 2, by the way, I feel like. Compared to the... I feel like 1 had a bit more puzzles to it. Especially near the end, obviously. Like, the whole ending segment of 1 is just puzzles, but... I'm trying to think, like, 2 had, like, what? The clock puzzle at the beginning, the cola puzzle, quote-unquote. Again, not really a puzzle, more just use the cola thing here, but... And then, like, it had... the cube room puzzle, where it's, like, rotate the room. And that's really about it? Oh, and I guess that puzzle, again, quote-unquote, where you have to, like, take all your... You remove your entire inventory and go down the elevator, but... That was really about it, I feel like, for Silent Hill 2? Unless I'm misremembering, but... Because, again, mostly, it wasn't really puzzles too much in 2, and more so just, like, use item here. Whereas 1 had a lot more puzzles in it. 1 has the how many appendages does this have puzzle. Where one of the things is a scale, someone in chat says, yep. That's why that one took me so long. When I was in that room. It took me forever to understand the puzzle, because I'm like, what do you fucking mean? I thought it had something to do with people's birthdays or whatever, because it was like, I don't know, or some, I don't know, like the alphabet. I was reaching for a million different solutions to that puzzle, trying to combine it with like that nameplate thing on the outside, like in the hallway out there, and I was like, how the hell does this pertain to this? And it's like, oh, it doesn't. Just count the limbs, comma, dumbass. Like, oh. Cool. The new Silent Hill game is called Townfall, and it was released, sorry, revealed 3 days ago. Okay. It is a bunch of zodiac signs. You'd think it would have something to do with that, but it doesn't. Yeah, that's why I thought that, because it was like, here's a list of people, and like, here's their ages, and I don't think it said anything about their birthdays, but I was still trying to like somehow like, yeah, like I was like as one of, I was like trying to like use like the number like on their, like next to their name as like the number of like, I had to like type into the appendage thing. I just, yeah. It was a whole thing, and then when I finally learned what it was, I was like, oh, okay. Cool, I've been overthinking the shit out of this. Great. Hello, big fish. How art thou? Do which thou cometh here ofteneth? Wouldst thine indulgeth me and biteth upon my rodeth? 3. Do you ever think you'll stream the remakes of MGS1 and also 3? Maybe. 3 is like a completely like one-to-one like faithful remake for the most part, whereas Twin Snakes, which is the remake of 1, is like very different. Like it's overall same plot beats for the most part, but very different like gameplay wise and like cutscene wise, and also soundtrack. I know they literally get rid of the fucking dun 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 dun, dun like that song. They just get rid of it in Twin Snakes. It's like, what are you doing? That's like literally the Metal Gear song, and you just get rid of it? Like, yeah? Does 2 have a remake? No. Maybe someday, but 2 is the one that everybody hates, so I feel like they're not gonna touch that one very much, but maybe they will, who knows. People have like come around on 2 a little bit. People have gone from hating 2 to thinking it's like one of the greatest games ever made. Mostly strictly attributed to the whole ending sequence is why people suddenly love and think that's like the greatest game ever made, but boy howdy do people love weird goofy skeleton Colonel. He says things, he predicts the future, Smile. Kojima predicted everything. I can't wait till I stream Metal Gear Solid 4 and we get to just have even more comments of like, yep, this sure is a thing that's happening in real life, Lamau. This sure is the plot of Metal Gear Solid 4 and is also happening in real life. People were upset about 2 because of the ride and bait and switch, yeah? People apparently criticize it for being too over the top. Oh, Twin Snakes, yeah? Yeah, it's a lot, like, super more heavy action-y compared to the original one, which is, you know, the first one's pretty action-y too, but... And then I'll get to stream Revengeance. That'll be the last one that I do, probably. The Revengeance will also be really funny to stream, you know, in the modern day, because haha. The reason streamer's hair is gray is because he has fox dye. So I hope I don't have fox dye. Ah, my neck. Get out of here. Oops. Look over here, penis. Ooh. I have like 5 minutes left, by the way, before I'm probably gonna end the stream. Ugh. Do any of y'all that haven't, oh god, the burp, haven't played Metal Gear, like, do you have a favorite one out of the ones that I've streamed? Do you have a favorite? Do you like 1, 2, or 3 the most? Just from, I guess, from like a story standpoint, question mark, because like you didn't play them, so unless you did play them, in which case, never mind. But the only Metal Gear game, RT game ever played, I think, is Metal Gear Rising. Yeah, Rising is good. I think I like 2 the most, question mark, yeah? That's the one with Raiden in it. Like Raiden and Rose and Solidus Snake and Fortune and Ocelot's there again. Two and 4 are your favorite ones out of the ones you've seen, yeah? I have a very hard time picking. I think from a gameplay standpoint, I actually like 1 and 3 the most. I think. The 2s isn't bad, it's just I think 3 did it better. Because the 2 and 3 played very similarly for the most part. Like pretty much everything in it. It's just I like the setting in 3 better for gameplay purposes. I like the outdoorsy swamps and the forests and shit over the oil rig. But in terms of like the way the games played, they were pretty identical. And then from a story standpoint, it's hard. It's very hard to pick. I love the stuff in 1, just overall, like the main, just it's so much stuff in 1 is so good, and the 2's got a lot of really good stuff in it, especially like near the end again. And then 3, that's a sea bass. It looked really big, but it was also fat, so. And then 4 is gonna have a lot of really good shit in it too. I'm looking forward to playing that. 5 is my favorite because I only played 5, so what the chat says, yeah. 5 was the only one that I ever played for the longest time, but 5's is good. I'd say 5 I like the least story-wise out of all of them. It's not bad, but also it's literally not finished. So, there's that problem about it. They did also just straight up not finish it. I still like it a lot, but there's a lot of really good stuff in there about the characters. I think it's hard to talk about something without spoiling stuff, but Metal Gear does a really, really good, like the series as a whole does a really good job, like if you play them in release order. Like doing like callbacks, but like in a good way, like, you know, they're using information that the player would know had they, why am I catching this? Like 5 is real good about that. There's so much stuff in 5 that like pertains to like Metal Gear Solid 3 and Peace Walker. And then also goes forward into the rest of the series, like there's stuff in like 3 that involves like stuff from Metal Gear 1 and stuff like that. Metal Gear Solid 1. I mean, I guess Metal Gear 1 and 2 as well, but then Metal Gear Solid 1. Get out of here. And then MGS4 just has so much about like the previous 3 games, or sorry, the previous 2 games in there. So it's 3 is like sort of mentioned a little bit in 4 and not as much, but I think there's a couple like things in there that knowing stuff from 3 will help a lot with. But I feel like you're mostly just gonna need to like have seen Metal Gear 1 and, or Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2 for 4. And then Revengeance is just kind of separate from the rest of them. You mostly only need to know Metal Gear Solid like 2 and 4, maybe just 4 honestly, before you play Revengeance, but it's really good. But it's kind of, it's more, it doesn't really do much with the older games. It just kind of is its own, it's like a continuation of like, you know, of the series. I saw someone try and do a non-lethal run of Twin Snakes. In the first room, they accidentally choked the first 3 enemies while trying to figure out how to knock them out with grabs, and they found the trank gun is right in that room, so they restarted. Good. That's what I did. I also accidentally choked a guy to death when I was playing Metal Gear. Well, that was 2, I guess I did that. I technically, because you can't non-lethal original MGS1. MGS1 you can only kill. In Twin Snakes, yeah, they added a non-lethal like options. And then in 2, I again actually choked a guy to death while playing a snake, and then I also accidentally knocked a guy off the cliff while playing as Raiden. So I got 2 kills, I think, during my MGS2 playthrough. And then in Metal Gear Solid 3, I accidentally slit one guy's throat. Again, while trying to figure out how to choke people. So I got 1 kill in Metal Gear Solid 3 because I fucking slit some guy's throat. Like, whoops! Like, technically it didn't count. Well, it counted for the score at the end of the game, but in terms of, like, story-wise, it didn't count because, like, I died right afterwards, and so I had to reload my save. And then, like, later on during the end fight, there was no enemies there, which means I didn't kill anybody, because every enemy you kill in the game up until the end fight will appear there. And there was no enemies there, so I didn't kill any. The game didn't count me as killing anybody after, because I reloaded my save after I died. Looking handsome murderer, thank you. Hurt people, kill people, hurt people, kill people. I'll be doing non-lethal when I play MGS4. MGS4's non-lethals are a bit more interesting too, especially the bosses, because like the bosses don't actually die in Metal Gear Solid 4 when you non-lethal them, unlike in 2 and 3 where they just, you know, in 3 they explode. All the bosses explode after you beat them, whether it's non-lethal or not. And in MGS2 they just kind of die anyway. In 4 the bosses do not die. It actually does change cutscenes and dialogue and stuff when you non-lethal them. Oh, you're gonna non-lethal MGS4 yet. And also 5, probably. 5 doesn't change too much if you like non-lethal stuff or like just kill enemies. Like there's a slight spoiler for the game, but like not really. But in Metal Gear Solid 5, if you kill enough people, like the game has like a good boy, bad boy fucking like point system. And if you kill enough people, you literally will sprout a horn from your head. You get like a devil horn and you get covered in blood permanently. It's fucking stupid. Like you sprout this horn in your head, and the more people you kill, the bigger the horn gets. Until eventually it gets to its maximum size, and then you just get covered in blood. It's just like Fallout 3. If Fallout 3 wishes it had evil horn as you became more evil. And then if you're a good boy, the horn doesn't like exist or whatever. Evil makes my horn big, someone in chat says. Cool, thanks. Oh, do I end the stream now? Not because of that comment, but it's, like, it's been 5 hours. Do I end the stream now? I didn't catch a Coelacanth, and I'm a little... It's like Fable? Yeah, kind of like Fable, yeah. Fable does that. Where you become like, yeah, a good... Do you get angel wings in Fable? I can't remember. Because I know you become like a weird fucked up evil duder in like Fable like 1 and 2. And then if you become good boy, I don't know. I think in Fable 3 all that really happened was you became more like... You get a halo? Okay. In Fable 3, I think it just made you more like handsome? Question mark if you were good? I don't think it really changed your appearance to like your like... It didn't give you like weird crazy like good or bad thing. It just kind of made you like ugly or handsome? Question mark. In 3, I think. It's been a long time since I played 3. I don't remember. Is Fable 3 the newest one? Currently it is, yeah. I played that back on 360. That one had online play. And I remember my friend tried to get gay married to me in it. Because you can marry other players in that. The new one they announced was 4, yeah. I'm not sure if it's called 4, but it's, yeah, Fable something is the new one. Which I think they announced like a long time ago, didn't they? And then they like canceled it or like something happened to it. And they announced it again? Question mark? I don't know. Because, you know, Microsoft, stinky bad, etc., etc. Company acquisitions, yada yada hoo-ha. All I know is you get a funny nickname. In which one? I don't think they call you nicknames in 3 at all, actually. I know in like Fable, either 1 or 2 you get nicknames, and I just remember watching Lime Malicious play one of them recently, and they kept calling her Chicken Chaser the entire game. Turn around. I've been sitting on this beach for like 3 hours almost. And I have not caught the fish I need. This is so sad. Oh, Alexa, destroy the Library of Congress. Oops. I'm drinking chalky milk, by the way, chat. Streamer, what will L read then? Well, L can just deal with it. Did the ganglion ever consider asking Alexa to do it? Did that never, like, cross their minds? 1, 2. Ah, God damn it. Imagine if you never learned that coelacanths don't spawn until after 4 p.m. That would have been terrible. If I didn't learn that. But why did the ganglion simply not just ask Alexa to destroy the Library of Congress? Why didn't they do that? Ganglies. Ganglion my balls. They should make Xenoblade Chronicles X too. But they just make it Mass Effect. Like, not literally Mass Effect, but you know, just make it like to play like Mass Effect. Do you mean Alexa the product or Alexa the character? The product. Not the character, no. Yeah, they're gonna just walk up and ask Alexa and be like, hey, I know we're like, you know, not on good terms and all that, but could you maybe just go blow the Library of Congress up for us? It's like fucking, no, what? Hello? Get the fuck out of here. Come on. There's a resource in Warframe called Ganglion, and I think of Xenoblade Chronicles X every time I see it. Somebody in the chat says good. Look at my bomber. Go away. See my bomber. I can make the obligatory joke that Warframe's kind of like Xenoblade X, someone in the chat says, yeah? Is it similar? You play as weird alien robot monster things. It's third person. But do you have a party? Do you have a crew? Do you do missions with them? That was like my biggest thing with Xenoblade Chronicles X that I wish they did more with, was just like flesh out the characters a bit more. Have you do stuff with like more of them? Ooh. Because like, yeah, I know they all have like their own like missions, you do like their affinity levels and all that, but comparing it to something again like Mass Effect, just the crew system in Mass Effect is like so much more like fleshed out and shit. Granted, there's less characters in Mass Effect compared to that, you know, Xenoblade, but like your crew's a lot smaller in Mass Effect than it is in Xenoblade Chronicles X, but oh. Hello. 1, 2. I hate fishing. City Folk is the worst one. I'm standing by that, by the way. City Folk is the worst fucking Animal Crossing. Strictly because of the fishing. Strictly because of the rarity of the bugs and fish, and then also how bad the fishing is. Just get better at pulling in the fish, haha. Get good, forehead. How about I cave your skull in? How's that sound? I'm playing Animal Crossing, penis. It's a multiplayer party except for the Railjack ship, where you have an actual crew of NPCs when playing solo, yeah? Railjack. What's up, Bubbles? You want to sell me a sea bass? Oh my gosh, sweeto. You have an olive flounder? Yeah, I do. Want one? Yeah, I'll give you... Yes, I'll give you an olive flounder. Shut up. Yay! Wahoo! Yippee! Whoa! Take the fish. Boing! Yes. Oh man. Where fee bass? Where's Coelacanth? Where's sea bass? Where's CeeLo Green? Fish and bug rarity, the fishing timing, and the gold and silver axe bullshit. So the chat says, yeah. Granted, I haven't played Wild World in a long time. I don't remember how annoying or bad the fishing in that game was, but I don't remember being this annoying in New Leaf, and it wasn't that annoying in the GameCube Animal Crossing. And it's not that annoying in New Leaf. There still is the rarity thing in New Leaf. I remember being a slight issue, but I remember, again, literally staying up after the streams would end. It was a thing I used to do for a while after I would end streams. I would load up New Horizons and go fucking bug hunting. I would stay up for like 30 minutes after the stream was over and just walk up and down my beach looking for these stupid beetles that I was missing. So, New Horizons does have annoyingly high, like, spawn rate, or like low spawn rates for certain things too, a bit. And y'all remember the fishing stream that I did? That one stream where I just sat there and threw fishing bait off the dock for like goodness knows how long. To catch a Napoleon fish, I think is what it was. Or the giant Trelawney? Trelawney? Wait, what's that fish called? Trelawney's that guy from Red Dead Redemption 2. What's the fish called? Is it called Trelawney, the fish? Or is it Trelawney? Giovanni. Trevally. Trevally? Trevally. Hello, Arthur. I've seen you have been turned into a fish. Could you please go get some bait and yoink me out of this pond? The hell? Trelawney, is that you? What? Hell you mean you turned into a fish? You're having an episode right now, Arthur. The only way to wake up is to catch me from this pond. Ah, damn it, not again. I knew I should have been climbing around in that damn poison swamp. Alright, give me a minute. Hurry. Hurry quickly, Arthur. Uncle's pouring beer on your face as you sleep. You're passed out in the middle of camp. They're making fun of you, Arthur. Hello. No, it's not the right size fish. Run away. I like how I was going to end the stream 15 minutes ago. I need to end the stream. I need to. You're having another episode? Yeah. He has, listen, Arthur climbs around in a lot of nasty, weird places and he gets sick and he inhales things he shouldn't inhale. He touches things he shouldn't touch and like, it has an effect on him.
Son, you passed out in the middle of camp again, son. You fell down in a pile of horse shit.
Dutch? Dutch, Mike? I'm trying to catch Trelawney out of this pond, Dutch. He turned into a fish.
That's not real, son. Look up in the sky.
I'm not doing it again, dude. Last time you said that, you jump scared me. I knew you were... Last time I looked up in the air, you was up there and you took up the whole sky, Dutch. I ain't doing it again. Try to jump scare me.
Come on now, son.
Arthur, don't look up. Just stay. Don't focus on me, Arthur. You need to reel me in. You're reeling the thing too fast. You're not playing Mario Party. You have to do it in a rhythm. Hurry up. Someone in chat, does the sun collect my pages? Give me this.
Sure. Oh,
I don't like it when you go low battery mode, Dutch.
what the hell's a battery? Arthur, what's a battery?
I ain't been invented yet. Shit. God damn it. Meanwhile, when you're playing, you play as John during part of this too, and you have to like fucking like shoo the crows away that are pecking on pecking at Arthur's face. Come on now, get! Ah, you damn crows! Gotta play some stupid shooing minigame to keep the crows away from him. Oh, that's not it. He's passed out in the middle of camp, yeah. Oh, my neck. Ow. Go away. 2 more minutes. I'm going for 2 more minutes and I'm done. I shouldn't stay up too late because I have to work tomorrow, and also tomorrow is Mario and Luigi Day. Mario Luigi Dream Team, and what if I'm super tired? That's the reason why I didn't stream it last week. I was too tired. I didn't want to do it. Now I'm gonna go to work and be dead again. I really have been sitting here fishing for like actually 3 hours. This is insanity. This is insanity. What if I turn this on for the remainder? Oh, it's only 30 seconds long. Shit. Well, whatever. It's fine. We'll just let it play. This was the next one on the list before I turn off the Freedom playlist. Are you it? No, it's too small. That fish too small. Hey, go away. 10 seconds. I'm gonna walk up and down the beach one more time. And then I'm going to bed. What the hell's the thumbnail for the stream even gonna be? What did I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I was gonna picture my character with this stupid fucking Sunday. This banana split on my head. Just standing on the beach. Just saying where Feebass. That'll be the thumbnail. Oi. Oi oi. Are you it? No. Excuse me. I was about to say, Alice, what are you doing outside right now? It's like fucking 1:30 midnight, but it's right. It's in real life, it's 1:30 midnight. At least check your HRA score so you can pretend that something happened. What do you want me to do? Like skip ahead? What do you do? Skip ahead a week? What day is it? It's Monday. I'm not skipping ahead a whole week. I'll do that next stream. Make the thumbnail the picture of the fish you're trying to get with the big red extra. I already did that joke. Well, I guess it wasn't a big red X, but I did a big... I circled one of the bugs I was trying to get that one time. Anyway, I'm going to call that good. We're going to save mode. And when we come back next time, we'll finish the rest of December. And maybe we'll have a Coelacanth off stream. Who knows? Probably not. But maybe. I'll try to get it before the next stream. But then next time we'll just focus on like finishing, quote unquote, the rest of the year, the month. Oops, I did not mean to press A. Rover. No, Rover. Rover, shut the hell up. Go away. Anyway, thank you though very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed that. If you did, or if you missed the stream, or if you're looking for something else to watch, you can check out the YouTube channel. It is the same as the Twitch name. It's just Ojaxer. Hi. That is me. If you're watching on YouTube right now, there are links to the Twitch. If you're watching on Twitch right now, there are links to the YouTube. And if you're watching on either of those two places currently, there are links to the Discord. You can join that. Get notified whenever I go live. You can send me suggestions for games you want to see me play, or mods of games you want to see me play. Also, every Tuesday in the Discord, since it's on stream on Tuesdays, we do watch parties in there. We watch TV shows, anime, movies, etc., etc. Fun times every Tuesday in the Discord. Today was Sunday. We played Animal Crossing, obviously. Tomorrow on Monday, like I mentioned earlier, we're going to start Mario and Luigi Dream Team. Looking forward to that. Oh, excuse me, I'm stretching. And then Tuesday, no stream, but we're doing a movie night. Because we're taking a break from Dragon Ball now for a while, because we finished up the Cell arc. So, movie night on Tuesday, and then Wednesday, I think I'm going to stream the Little Gator Game DLC that came out. Yeah, we'll play some Little Gator Game on Wednesday. And then more Mario Luigi on Thursday. And maybe this upcoming weekend, I'll just stream on Friday and Saturday. I don't know yet. Maybe. We'll see. Question mark. Anyway, though, that's going to be it. Thank you very, very much for watching. And as always, have a good day. Have a good night. Have a good whatever time of day it may be for you when you're watching this. And I'll see you next time. I had to go to the bathroom. I drank a cup of coffee and a whole cup of chocolate. Actually, a little bit of chocolate milk left. Wait. There, now I finished my chocolate milk. I have like half a cup of water left still. All right. Go to bed. Go to bed. Or don't. I can't tell you what to do. In front of you, there is a lever. If you pull the lever, there's a 50% chance that you shit yourself. Do you pull it?